Alright, we should be live. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I just heard myself. Alright.
Test.
Test indeed. Go ahead and test again, Gmod.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Oh, beautiful. I just love seeing those meters go up. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ember transport courier coming through, by the way. Just FYI, Gmod. Gmod is still loading in, I believe, so give him a minute.
Well, our weapons are probably going to start firing at it.
It is 5.1 kilometers away. It might be far. Oh, it's rendered in, though. It looks so nice. Where's my binoculars? Let's give everybody a good look at what I'm seeing here. Oh, it's just one of those transport guys.
As soon as they cross the 5K limit, all our weapons are
he's
gonna
getting
start
further
firing.
away. 5.2, 5.3. Yeah, he's getting further away.
Exactly.
Anyway, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, this is episode 50... What episode is it? 53, 54, 55, 56. 56. I knew that. 56. Episode 56. I believe I titled this one Top Floor. Last episode, we were talking about building the tower and almost being done, and now we are officially done. So I just wanted to draw everyone's attention at first to the old tower right there. I'm standing on not even the top. I can see over the old tower. So I believe that one's actually going to be getting
By the way,
torn
before
down.
you go anywhere else on that, I want to thank Mr. Reaver for donating so many parts
I know.
for our tower.
I know, the Reaver dangerous encounter. That was awesome. So here we are. Here's the old tower. Here's the new tower. And of course, there's the smoothie temple. But there is the new... Look all the way up. There's the new tower. And then there's a couple guns sticking off the top. This tower has been wonderful. It has been shooting down with its high vantage point and those lasers. It's basically point defending us like nobody's business. So when all those ridiculous cyber hounds show up, they're getting picked off. Zombies and stuff, such getting picked off. It's going really great. There's a landing spot for the smoothie temple. There's a landing spot over here for the AG. And I believe right there is the treehouse for infinite ships. I believe we did move at the end of last episode, right? I think maybe even after the episode went off, we moved infinite ships. So I'm just going to go up a level or two. Here we go. Actually, no, I need to go up another level. Oh, man.
Really good news, the water mod got updated and the collectors are working again.
Oh, wonderful. I wanted to check, but I hadn't had a chance to check yet on the water mod. I'm doing all the mod work today, trying to find out what the flip was wrong with my ship. So anyway, here is the treehouse. Here's Infinite's treehouse. Infinite's treehouse, that sounds fun. I can't actually get down to it. Is there a way to get to the treehouse without...
Yeah, if you go on the catwalk underneath.
Oh,
There's
that...
stairs.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can't slide down here. Oh, dear. I slid too far. Ouch. There are stairs. You're right. Okay. Stairs. And look, there we are. So this is his big ship. We dropped it here. The little ship, I think, is still down there in the old treehouse, so that'll probably remain until he gets here. I believe in another week. I think maybe next week he'll be back. Either next week or the week after. I'm not 100% sure. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. But there we go. Last episode, we lost the fork. The tuning fork is gone.
Bravely in defense against a Reaver.
Indeed,
counter.
it was. It was quite brave. It was quite brave. She sacrificed herself in a manner most stupid.
Well, we didn't think the Reaver was real. We thought it was a hallucination.
So, yes. Yeah, so if you guys remember from last episode, basically what happened was there was a dangerous Reaver encounter, which y'all probably seen this before, just like the regular dangerous encounters in MES spawn. And basically, it just shows up, the dangerous encounter show up as a GPS marker. And sometimes you get, there's one right there, dangerous encounter. 159.96 kilometers that way. So what happens is you get a GPS marker. When it happens, it usually sends like a chat in the chat or something like that. But then what happens is there's nothing there until you actually go there, and then it spawns a boss fight and you have to fight it. So there was a Reaver dangerous encounter that showed up like way up in space or something like that. And we saw it, it was like, oh, that's a dangerous encounter, that's cool, whatever. We left, did some stuff, came back, and that dangerous encounter was like 2K from the base, just right over there, over that mountain. And it was like, wait, what do we do here?
Within range of the weapons.
Yeah,
even.
but of course nothing spawns in until you actually, get to the thing. So I was thinking, nah, it's not real. Like, there's nothing there. It's just the GPS marker got moved on accident somehow. It got screwed up. It's not actually there. There's nothing there. So I was like, I'm going to poke it. So I flew over in the fork. Sure enough, a Reaver dangerous encounter spawned. Oh, no. But we were able to kind of fight it off. It had some stupid weapons, like stupid powerful weapons. And basically, it fired off these blue plasma-y looking bolts of death or something like that. Something happened. And the fork kind of avoided some of them, and then it took a couple hits straight to the shield. She got hit pretty hard. She went down in the water. I think hit the ground. And, some bad stuff happened. So that was the thing. Very similar.
Back at the footage, I think your tanks exploded on contact with the water.
That always happens. I gotta stop flying ships with hydrogen.
I think it's just because you were going so fast.
It could be.
Because,
It was pretty bad. It was pretty
nearly
bad.
200 meters when you hit the water.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
Those weapons hit you hard.
Man, that's unpleasant. All right, so I'm gonna see. So you said the collectors are working, right? So we should have. Look at that. The Tyrian processor is getting. Oh yeah, look at that. Everything's happening. Yep. There's one O2H2 gen that doesn't have anything. Oh, there it is. It's getting some now for some reason. Got 10.
Yeah, the collectors, if they're starting from blank, it takes a while for all the generators to get
Look
ice.
at them go. Tower collectors. Look at them. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. All right, so we basically this tower is set up. So Gmod designed this tower in a manner most amazing, and basically the tower has. I'm gonna go ahead and go spectator cam on here so you guys can see kind of what we're looking at here. So the tower has. Oh dear.
You're about to see a spirited omen go down.
Yeah, bye-bye, buddy. Well, actually, we'll check that out first. Everybody check that out. Oh, he's getting hit. He's taking hits. I tell you that these things, they fly really well, though. You know, because by the time they get in range, the guns tend to shoot
right at the range.
Well, they tend to, but then what happens is by the time they get in range of the guns, they're kind of on their way, like, passing, or at least to the side. So the guns hit them in the side or in the rear, and they've usually got forward thrust, and they are fine, like forward position thrust. And so they can just keep flying without any problem. So anyway, as you can see, our shield bubble is enormous. Is all being projected by the tower, so it's offset to do all this jazz. But underneath this tower, there's plenty of refining capability and assembling. I believe there are two tier 2 of each assemblers and refineries. We've got plenty of large tier 4 tanks over here. And then we've got 3 collectors that are collecting. We have this bank of O2 tanks, which are already full, by the way. We have an exact equal bank on the back of hydrogen tanks, which are mostly full. We've got then another equal bank down here of O2 gens. I'm trying to get underneath to see. I'm not going to be able to because of those. But this is an entire bank, just as long as these, of O2 gens. And then over here, we have a very long bank of deuterium processors. So we are generating ice like nobody's business. We are breaking that ice through hydrolysis into oxygen and hydrogen. We're taking the excess ice, we're pumping it over here and breaking it and filtering out the deuterium and making deuterium for our dose deuterium reactors, although this one doesn't look piped. Is this one piped? Oh, it is. It just doesn't have any fuel in it for some reason. There's 2 deuterium reactors over here, 2 large ones. And then, of course, we've got some stuff on the base.
It's mainly Izzy. Izzy is sorting into the one first.
Gotcha. Do you have any special requirements on there, or just as is?
No, it's just using the conveyor. Eventually, as soon as the first one fills up enough, it'll start filling up the second one.
Awesome. All right, so that is that. That is all the tower has to offer. Wink, wink. It's actually not. The tower has landing pads, like I said, for all of us. There actually was space for the fork, but the fork is no more, so we'll see how that happens. I'm not sure if I'm going to rebuild the fork at the moment. I think I'm going to stick with the AG, at least for now, and we'll go down that path. We got plenty of weapons up top. As I said, there were some downward-facing lasers. Up here, we've got plenty of lasers, and 4 of these huge laser blasting death guns. And then up here, we've got a triple barrel one that fires off. Same thing as what we have on the small tower down there. So, that is the gigantic tower. So I think next, we start working on the carrier again, yeah?
Well, I was initially going to say, did we still want to use the jump sled that I built?
Where were we going with that again? I'd completely have forgotten.
Well, initially, when the collectors weren't working, we needed to go get uranium.
Right, we were going to get uranium. But we don't need it anymore because the collector's working, so we got our deuterium back.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to still...
We're going to need it, so I would suggest we build it. So load it probably in that same projector that you were using, and load up the new jump sled, if that's what you're calling it. And let's build that first. Once that's done, we'll resume construction on the carrier, get that finished, and then we'll be up to snuff. We'll be exactly where we need to be for Infinite's return. I think that sounds good to me. What do you think? Good?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So use this one over here?
Yeah, the one that's over on the carrier.
Yeah. Because it doesn't take that many resources.
Oh dear. Danger zone.
What did the lasers get?
They're just trying to shoot at our own stuff. So we've had a couple weeks off from real story mode stuff. So I figure I'll hit that real quick. Looks like some debris over here, maybe? What is over here? Oh, yep, look, pieces of Reaver. Just little tiny chunks. Yep, little pieces of Reaver. Look at that. Awesome. So, story-wise, we've been fleeing / mounting offensives against the pirates / whatever they are. We went to Mars, back to our Mars base. They followed us there. They blew up the Mars base. Mars base is basically destroyed. We retreated here, tried to kind of figure out what was going on, hatched a plan. We're going to go attack their main capital ship. We just needed to find it, know what was going on, know how to get there. Yeah. Luckily, serendipitously, a ship from that faction fell into our atmosphere, crashed over there in the mountainside. We went, we rescued it, had a log in it from somebody. That somebody seems to be a part of another faction that is also at odds against the pirates. And they kind of did our exact plan. They snuck aboard the ship, they stole some coordinates, stole a shield modulating code, and then they apparently lost the other members of their fire team. I guess they died or something, and they had to escape. So they ended up stealing one of the ships from the big capital ship, and that's what came and ended up crashing into our base, or into our planet area. So we captured that ship, brought it home. Let's see.
Here you go. Here's the sled.
Go. Oops. There we go. And I can fly. Just making sure I can actually fly my ship. There we go. Good. Awesome. Okay.
Great to see it.
It's very big. It looks like a smoothie temple.
It's the sled / smoothie temple.
Oh my goodness. Well, at least you're consistent.
Very true.
Well, let's get that starting to get built.
Okay, let me move the smoothie real quick. I want to let it help build.
Awesome. So anyway, several weeks ago, we were going to go mount an offensive against the large ship. We were able to get the coordinates from that downed ship, and we were able to find out where it was going to be and how to attack it. But we ran out of time, and Infinite managed to get stuck in his cryopod. So, we're waiting for him to return before we go there. In the meanwhile, we've been bolstering our defenses to protect ourselves, just in case there was some way that the pirates were able to find us and track us. We were bolstering our defenses so that if they somehow managed to find us on this planet, we would not be in danger. And I think we're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah.
One down. There we go. Alright, we're good.
I love how fast the Hydra restores on this tower.
Ah, leopard boots. Got myself an unknown signal.
Awesome.
Well, I feel like somebody needs to do it since Infinite's not here.
Well, if you want to do it the way Infinite does, you could always use the transporter.
You're right. I figured I'd fly my ship over. Alright. Hey, Larson, how's it going? Yes, we got started exactly on time. We were all here. We were ready to go. Like, everything was fine. Alright. I'm just collecting an unknown signal over here. And hearing some terrible clanging. I feel like it's the sound of that metal just bouncing around. Alright, taking all my parts. I close my door. Time to go. I really should put that door on a timer. Not a timer, but a auto close. 2 seconds. There we go. Much better. That way I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Coming back home. Does my ship look exceptionally blue today? It does. It used to be a much more muted blue. Why is it such a bright blue now? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, right, Larson. You got you got some hardware in today, yeah? Exciting stuff. You're talking about setting up like a dedicated server or something like that with your laptop, yeah? Cool stuff. I mentioned it in the Discord, but I have officially finally replaced the batteries in my UPS. Alright, where is that? Oh, I missed it pretty significantly. There we go. Kill that, and rocks that. Beautiful. Alright, got my parts. Lovely. At some point, I detected my laptop's LAN drivers. Oh, well that's not good. That's why I always have, so I bought this a long time ago, and I've had it ever since. An old Netgear, and I say old, this is hilarious, an old wireless N, so, 802.11n, USB adapter. So, and I have that one explicitly because it has the installation CD. So, I can... Ooh, yep, there's the lasers, just sweeping along. So if something happens and I end up with a machine that absolutely cannot, that Windows doesn't know how to get its wireless drivers, it doesn't have, a LAN port, an Ethernet port, or it does, but it doesn't have drivers for that either, I can very easily just install a wireless wireless adapter with the installation disk if needed. Obviously, it's not so good when you don't have a thing with disk, but what you can do instead is you just grab a USB, CD drive, and you can install it directly from there. So that's like my absolute fail-safe. The next side to that is usually these days, if you buy like a USB-C or USB-A, but 3.0 NIC, a LAN adapter, those usually work pretty well without drivers too, so they'll just kind of work. Gmod.
Uh-huh.
Why are there parts of that mobile builder platform down here on the floor?
I'm fixing it.
There's a small spotlight turret down here on the floor. And a piece of armor. Care to explain?
Perhaps.
Nice. Oh dear. Anyway. Oh dear. What was that? What are you doing? Why is it on fire? Gmod, what is happening up there?
Did not like the builder.
The smoothie has nothing to do with the builder. The builder was sitting docked to the station. What happened? Did you take a bite out of it?
They had a disagreement.
Oh my goodness. The mobile builder is like, yeah, right. You know what's the best part about that, Larson? It's flat pack already. That solar panel would fit perfectly in a flat pack. That's awesome. Oh man, we need a color coding system for our connectors, for ones that can deliver hydrogen and components and ones that can't.
Pretty much everything on the tower can.
I'm just saying, it'd be nice. So, everything's connected, right? The tanks, the hydrogen tanks, aren't filling. I guess the ones on the tower are filling very slowly. But the ones on the base... Oh, they're downstream of a sorter, though, aren't they? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, never mind. But the ones on the base should be doing it themselves, right?
What do you mean?
Well, doesn't the base have its own collector and stuff?
Yeah, on its own separate system.
Yeah, so why isn't it filling anything?
Not sure.
This sort is a collector, hydro, no sorting, and it's on. Is that the right one? Why is there another part of the ship down here? What are you doing?
Working on it.
Alright, so which is the collector that says collector no sorting? Is that the legit collector?
Yeah, that should be the one way down there.
Okay, he's on.
On the base.
So is he... Where's the ice?
The ice should
Oh,
be
it's popping. Okay, little bits are popping into
underneath.
deuterium processors.
Yeah, the ice should be fully self-contained in that little wood area.
Let me
It
check here.
shouldn't
Oh,
go
there's a little bit
anywhere
here.
else in the base.
Tiny bits. And these are all on. Interesting. I just feel like it should be generating more oxygen than it is. I don't know. We'll see. So anyway, a couple things. So today, we had quite the fun time on the Discord, trying to diagnose why a ship that for me worked perfectly fine in a vanilla world could not be built/pasted to the server. and have it successfully fly. And it took a while.
I heard. I was at work.
Yeah, as was I. But yeah, it was interesting. So basically, the issue that we had was I built a ship that was ion and hydrogen. It could fly perfectly fine, and I tested like the whole time I was building the ship. I took periodic blueprints and periodic copies and pastes so that I could verify that it could still fly. You know, built the whole thing in survival with creative mode tools. You know, did all the stuff that you're always supposed to do to make sure everything's gonna fly just fine. And it was perfectly fine. It could fly under its own power. It was great. It did great in 1G environments. Hadn't tested anywhere else, but 1G was fine. So I go to the server and I find, because I finally finished it, I projected it in the server and I built it, it's building. And then all of a sudden I try to take off and I can't. And I go, what in the world? What's going on? Why can't I fly? So I was like, maybe it's a power thing. So I power cycle. Nope. I checked dampeners, they were on. I checked the thrusters, they were on. I checked everything. Checked it was a ship, not a static grid. Like, I checked everything. Couldn't get this thing to fly. Like, what in the world? Yeah, falls flat on his face. It was ridiculous. So I copied it and I, cut it and I pasted it up above the air. Up in the air. Thing falls like fast. And I was like, oh dang! So I cut it off. This is, by the way, not a graphical thing. This is Gmod testing his SIVAs, making sure that they're overlapping each other. So anyway, so I was like, okay, what in the world? What's going on? What can I do? So I was like, well, let me copy and paste again and again and again and again to just fine. So I went all the way up into space and did it. You can fly just fine in space. So I was like, all right, something's not right here. What's going on? So I tested, couldn't figure it out. Went back to my build worlds, works just fine. So I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong. So I'm talking to Larson and Void on the Discord, and I'm like, all right, I got to figure out what's happening here. So we're going through everything that the server supposedly has, trying to find out what in the world is causing this thing to fall. And I'm thinking it's, Larson's like, well, block mods would be this, and they wouldn't be doing this, they'd be doing this, and it's probably like something that affects the environment.sbc, so something like a skybox or a lighting mod or something. It's probably messing with the values of things. Tested them all, couldn't figure it out. So I'm thinking it's like, oh, it's got to be like the AQD armor thruster mod or something like that, that it's, it's messing with thruster value, something's happening. Nope. So finally, I checked we have a jump drive mod on the server, the 20 light second jump drive. And basically it's a large grid, full-size jump drive, exactly the same as the vanilla one, it just has a much bigger range. However, it doesn't add a new jump drive to the game. It just replaces the vanilla jump drive, which normally is not a problem. However, it, for some reason, weighs 1.8 million kilograms, which is insane. So what ended up happening was when I was building this ship and projecting it, it was just automatically taking over, and overwriting the vanilla jump drive with the new one, which weighed 1.8 million kilograms more than it should, basically. And when I then was cutting and pasting, or just pasting in the blueprint, it was doing the exact same thing. So it would just fall out of the sky. And I was doing all kinds of testing. I was pulling up build worlds, I was pulling up vanilla worlds, I was adding in mods, I was adding in planets. I was like, on the server, I cut and pasted my ship over on Caldera just to verify that it couldn't fly, and it couldn't. It fell out of the sky on Caldera, which is like, higher gravity. Couldn't fly there at all. So I loaded up a vanilla world with Caldera, and I could fly just fine. So I was like, something's not right, and I could not figure it out until finally we did, and now we know. So, word of warning to anyone out there who potentially wants to use the 20 light second jump drive mod, whether you're on our server or somebody else's server, or you're just using it in your own world, until the mod author updates it, for some reason it weighs a lot more than it should.
Fun fact, do you want to know why that was there?
Why?
On the server?
Tell me.
Because on our last map, 20 light seconds basically allowed you to make a trip between planets within 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, which is great. And we did. Gmod's, the old server was just enormous and had huge distances between the bazillions. He just was really planet happy. He couldn't control himself. And he just had way too many. Okay. What is going on up there?
No idea.
So anyway, he went crazy planet happy, and he just was building planets out the wazoo for no reason, and had way too many planets on the server. After I specifically requested, like, less planets, he was like, okay, I'll redo the server with more planets. And I was like, what? So anyway, it's all good. But basically, I'm sure it's a great mod and it's very useful, but it overwrites the vanilla jump drive. That's the problem I have with it, is that it doesn't even give you a chance. Like, it doesn't add a different one. It just completely overwrites it. It doesn't even give you an option. So if you're pasting in any ship that has a vanilla jump drive, well, now you weigh 1.8 million kilograms more than you thought you did, which my ship weighed under 1 million kilograms. So it technically, when adding this jump drive to it, it almost tripled the weight of my ship, which is why it couldn't fly anymore. I thought it was because somebody was messing with the values of the thrusters. And then I even tried by... Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
Trying to back out of here.
So I tried by, like, just mass replacing my thrusters on my ship with, like, tier 2. Nothing. Tier 3. Nothing. Still falling out of the sky. I was like, this is something wrong. And so I'm thinking it's got to be something with values or something. And it wasn't until we stumbled on weights where I was like, okay, something is... Because I had that thought. I was like, well, maybe it's a weight problem. So I pulled up the server and pasted the ship in and said, in space. And I said, okay, how much does the ship weigh? It was weighed X. So then I pasted the ship in a vanilla world. Of course, it uses weapon core, so it had weapon core weapons. So I had to paste those weapon core weapons individually into a different world to just kind of take their weights, and then verify, that everything was the way it was supposed to be, so that I could then add that to the base weight and do all this stuff. And it just tried to find. We searched through every single mod trying to find what in the world was adding such a huge amount of weight to the ship. Or doing some weird stuff. It's ridiculous. Yeah, parallel parking for the win. Yeah, that's what it looked like he was doing. He's coming out of the parallel parking. Icon Intruder, 4.17k, and I believe he's going down. Soon. Oh, man. Oh, man. He's taking some hits. That's a big ship. It's a cool looking ship. It's a big ship. Why does he have green conveyors? This is like a Gmod ship.
Sure.
It's like a Gmod ship. It's like, oh, it looks... Oh, okay, well, that blew up. Is he coming down, or is he... No, he's still flying. See, this is what I'm talking about. These NPC ships are designed very well.
Yeah, or at least they spawn at the range where they...
Well, what I'm saying is they take these hits. Like, that's 2 big things blown up. Whether that's a hydrogen tank or a cargo container, whatever it is, that's 2 gigantic things that have blown up inside that ship, and it can still fly. And maybe it's just because of the size of the ship. Because, I mean, technically, the La Vida Loca survived. Something like that.
Is that thing going down?
It didn't look like it was, but it might be. Hold on. I can't tell. I'm underwater.
I mean, it looks like it's going down to the surface slowly.
It looked, well, to me, it looked like it was still flying just fine, but I don't know. That's what it looks like around our HQ on Octave. Well, things getting shot down like that? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, y'all, I want to come visit.
That might be a salvage opportunity.
It might
Because
be.
it looks like he's going down.
He might be, but it's going down very slowly. If at all.
Because I'm keeping my crosshair on it, and it's still going down.
I'm trying to watch it, and it doesn't look like it's going down. To me, it looks like... Actually, to me, it looks like it's going up.
Okay.
It's hard to tell exactly what it's doing.
Like it got repaired.
It's like it's... It's almost like it's sliding? It's hard to tell. It's sliding in the direction of where all the thrusters would have been destroyed. Who knows? Let me see. Am I still getting a? I don't have a antenna signal on that anymore. Do you?
Yeah, it got blown off.
Okay. If the guns were all gone, guaranteed, I would suggest we would. No, it just despawned. I would suggest we would fly in and salvage it, but it's no go. All right. Well, Octave probably not a good place to visit since you're the only one not at peace with us. Yeah, I gotta do that. All right, so I'm going to hop into a cryopod real quick, I think, because I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Understandable.
Well, I'm glad you understand. I'm gonna go ahead and put the camera on this, and y'all can watch Gmod run around to your heart's content. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Or not hello, that's fine too. Gmod. Gmod. Oh no. Let's see, what do people say up here? I'm kind of glad the rewind stopped where it did. I had my tier 5 refineries and assembler, but the rest of the mountain retreat was not complete, allowing me to redesign it a good deal. Oh, good! Good, I'm glad to hear that, Larson. It wasn't that big of a rollback. At least I don't think it was. I actually hadn't been on for a while, so for me, it was just kind of... That was another unknown signal. I'll get that. I hadn't been on for a couple days. You know, I get these inspirations to do. Let me use this. The floor. Power level. 3 or 2. I forget what level I'm on. I think I'm level 2.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? Where were
I'm back
you?
from vacation.
Where'd you go?
I had to go answer a phone.
Answer, it's not your phone, just a phone.
Just a phone.
Just a phone, guys.
You're getting in your ship? You going somewhere?
Yeah, where's my crosshair?
No idea.
Where are my
Bon
crosshairs?
voyage.
I just had it.
Wherever-
Where did it go? No, it's always hidden.
Press tab.
I did. I think it's always visible. And then F2. Nope, F2's not hiding it. No? I'm
Maybe
very
getting a
confused.
cryo.
Maybe. That's how I lost it. Alright, I'm gonna put it back to always hidden, and then we'll see what happens.
Maybe it will fix it.
Maybe. It's supposed to be F2 to bring up the crosshair. It's not working. Still not working. Nope. I just don't have a crosshair anymore. Well, that's a real bummer.
My vacation broke this server.
Well, I tell you, I didn't know where you were. I came back and it was like, Gmod's gone. I was like, Gmod? Gmod? Where are you? And you were gone. Gmod! Yeah. You went on vacation, I think you see the latest pick in Discord, so that's where mine disappeared to. Let me see. Oh yeah, I did see that. Larson, what was that? Did you crash? What was that? Or were you building out a landing pad? I couldn't tell exactly what I was looking at. My phone. Do you want? Right? I know you just said I was answering a phone. Oh, okay. Just the payphone on the street. It was ringing. Figured I'd go answer it. No, but
It's a landline. that I
was-
don't use.
it was your landline. Oh, I don't even have a landline.
It came with the place.
Ooh, wait, what is that? Okay, hold on. What is that? I gotta go see what that is. There's a thing over there. I don't know what it is. Yay, rainbow boots! Yay! I'm so excited. Rainbow boots. Happy I got this really nice grinder. Makes this go a whole lot faster. No credits. Alright, cool. Now I gotta see what that is over there. Like a piece of something, maybe. That's the mountain retreat. Oh, cool! Yeah, I didn't really look at it in full size. Oh, that looks better. Oh, it's the miner facing it. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I see it now. And also, hey, here's a chunk of Reaver over here. Gmod, we got Reaver chunks.
Okay.
A Gatling turret. Oh, ow, wow. It fell on me, sorry.
Okay, do you need me to come salvage?
No, it's just, I think it's all that's left is armor blocks now. Oh, wait, there's one thruster. 2 ion thrusters. Look at these.
Watch out for warheads.
No, it's just a couple thrusters, a Gatling turret, and then armor. After that. So, Larson, were you able to work with Void and see kind of? It sounded like you guys were on together when you were trying to deal with this, but it seemed like they were trying to get their ship to go static and they couldn't, or something like that. Was there something wrong with their client, like that it's not operating appropriately? Because I mean, you should be able to. The Space Engineer's physics of a ship is moving versus not moving is literally just like if it reads 0 meters per second. It doesn't really care if it's like actually like slightly moving. If it reads 0 meters per second, it 100% counts, and you can jump between static or not. But additionally, if you landing gear to voxels, that technically makes you static for a short time. Not for a short time. It literally makes you static for however long you're locked. It's not like it's a time limit. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's one of those landfish. Love it. Okay, cool. Interesting. All right. Anyway, it was a convert to station. Yeah. Oh, it might. Oh no, I don't need anything. I'm good. Apparently he does not get the option. Interesting. Like at all? There's just no option at all? That's interesting. Strange. Close that. Whee! Okay, well that makes more sense then why he's having such a struggle. 'Cause I don't know, I look at it and I was just like, it should be a pretty simple thing to do. Just lock yourself to a box or something. So anyway, the last question that looks like they were asking me particularly was, can you voxel hand voxels around a ship to make it static? I have never tried that before. I've always done voxel building like around an existing static grid that's already encased in voxels. I never like had a ship the way the game defines a ship and then put voxels around it with voxel hands. I've never tried that. I feel like that would be just wrought with danger.
Well, I had a lot of issues getting that ship back on the server.
Yeah, it's very possible. Yeah, Gmod and I were talking about this. It's very possible that the amalgamation is literally just, it's a problem. Like, it's just too big, and the game is very unhappy. Because again, this is a dedicated server. It's a public server, so it's not a single-player game. So there are some limits, to how that operates.
Not to mention, it's not the highest end server that I pay for.
It's not the highest end server, but again, as I was telling you, it's pretty well endowed. Like, it shouldn't be a big problem. Like. Yeah. Running a large grid ship should not be an issue for that server. However, and I was telling Gmod about this. Oh, apparently I can't talk to connectors, but connectors can connect.
Huh.
Interesting. Yeah, let's do a cargo container that's actually here. Go. And
connectors can go through grates, but you can't talk
yes,
to the
but
connector.
I can't talk to them through the grates. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. I don't even care. But anyway, yeah. So a couple things. The first thing, I've never tried putting voxel hands, using voxel hands around an existing non-static grid. I feel like that would just cause explosions and death. But beyond that, I don't know why the option isn't showing up. It's very odd.
I wanted to get your opinion on this, Manta. This conveyor port right here.
Where are you? Over here? Okay.
Up on the tower near your ship.
I'm coming. Bonk. What's up?
So either one of these, this one or this one, you can actually,
That one's not connected.
yeah, I need to figure out why that one should be connected. Maybe something to get built properly.
Maybe.
Because this side is,
This is an awfully long ladder.
these two are not. But what I was gonna say is you could actually put a,
Oh, an interface right here?
yeah, an interface right there. If you want.
Doesn't AQD have a conveyor access?
Not sure.
I feel like they do. Yep, there's a conveyor access. Is it not a full grid piece? No, it's not. Right, so it's just like, it's literally just like the thing. Okay, I was expecting an inline block, which is why people do like cargo containers. That way you don't have to go around it. But okay, cool. Yeah, because the issue you're gonna run into is you're gonna lose a catwalk, and you're gonna have a hole that somebody can fall into, unless.
Yeah, we could change that.
Well, there's already some flooring underneath. Maybe if we do it like here or here. Now, if there's still a corner you could fall through to your death. To your death! Half block. Yep, it is half block.
Yeah, but that beam there we can change into a bigger block.
Okay, then let's go for it. Is this whole thing gonna fall apart if I do this? Nope, it doesn't say so. Oh wait, no, don't build, don't build. Wait, wait. Bonk. Aha! Gotcha.
I thought we would use the new conveyors, but yeah, that works too.
We can do that. We can do that. I just happen to be on the AQD one, so that's fine. But yeah, let's grind that away. Let's get rid of that. I hate this. No, I'm not sure I even have those on my bar because of how AQD. Larson made the comment about it. The AQD stuff totally screws with that. It takes what should be one nice, like, orderly scroll thing and just breaks it up into like 5 different segments. It's ridiculous. Okay, so this Oban Tide decided to come right towards. Oh yeah, yeah. See, he's gonna be getting shot at pretty heavily now. There's some chunks of and ice. There's a big chunk of ice.
There's the rest of weapons opening up.
Oh, another big explosion. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Okay, that was a chunk.
Because the triple barrel takes the longest to actually aim.
Oh, another big explosion. Oh, he's getting hollowed out with something fierce. I'm not sure. Throw a T in the pipe. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, he's going down. He's going down.
The tower's like, no.
He's coming down.
Until he falls.
Man, he's coming down really slow. At least it seems really slow. It's just distance. Is he still is the tower told to fire at thrusters?
Yep.
Okay, that explains why they keep shooting at his butt. And down below, they're trying to hit all his thrust. Alright, so the main question is he, when he hits the water, is he just going to disintegrate, or are there going to be parts we can salvage?
No clue. He's going pretty slowish.
Well, it looks slow, but if you zoom in really close, he's coming down really fast. And he's about to hit. Oh, he hit, and... oh, he exploded, and... he's still exploding. Oh, it doesn't stop.
Wow.
Okay, I see a chunk of glass. That's all I see from here. There might be more, but that's all I see. You want to go check it out? You want to take the smoothie?
Sure. After I get this positioned real quick.
It's taking so long. Could have had this done 5 seconds ago.
Well, I was watching the destruction of that craft.
Yeah, I was too. That's pretty cool.
Here you go.
Nice. I see. Wait, I don't actually see the interface. I just see the. Oh, there it is. Beautiful.
Basically what I did up in Infinite section. And a few other places.
Very cool. Alright, let's go see if we can't get some of that salvage if there is any left.
Okay. Or Kyra's like, no.
I don't want to jinx it, so I'm gonna just say it kind of quickly, but the water hasn't disappeared all of a sudden.
Yay.
Yeah, have you noticed how the water's been here the whole time? Hasn't just been vanishing? So Jakaria's latest update must have done a really good job. Fixed a lot of bugs.
Must have fixed the collector and a few other things.
Yeah, that's nice. That was kind of off-putting when you'd like, you know, just like be looking and then all of a sudden all the water would vanish. We're gonna, oh, there's some debris.
Where?
Off to the port. Or sorry, yeah, off to the port. We're getting very close to the water. Oh man.
Yep.
So yeah, off to the port a bit. This way. You see over there? Oh dear, you are going the wrong way. That is starboard, sir. Port is left. You see the stuff on fire in the water?
Yeah.
And actually, it looks like there's some even way for. Oh, there's big thrusters that way. Nice. Those look like ion throw. Oh, those look like ion thrusters down there. Why are we getting so close to the water again? You are in the water, sir. You are skimming,
We're skimming
in the water. And you're going to hit those thrusters! What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Today I'm off.
Oh my goodness. Like, seriously.
I'm making up for Infinite, I guess.
Oh my goodness. You just like, look, you took out a chunk of your ship.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Okay, that's enough of that.
I'm really, like, out of sync with everything.
I noticed.
Busy week.
Alright, I'm gonna jump. You think I'm gonna be okay if I jump? Helmet's on.
Sure, I can teleport you back up.
Oh, and lights on too, please. Where is everything? Where am I? Oh, you got the blackness. That's why I couldn't see anything. I was like, what's going on? Your Sivas are very high up compared to where this debris is. Ooh, this is deep. This is deep. Ooh, this is very deep. Yep, I'm being crushed. Oh dear. Help me. Okay, I'm above crush depth. Ow. Alright, so I can swim up here and I can identify what's down here. There's a lot of some
You want me to
tanks.
teleport you?
Not yet. I'm gonna swim for a minute. There's a Gatling gun. There's a bunch of Atmo thrust and some tanks, some hydro tanks.
Yeah, because I can only go down 50.
Ore detector.
So I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 150 feet down, 150 meters down.
Yeah.
What is this here? Oh, a med room, med bay. Ow. Yeah, 140 meters is crush depth for people. There's a bunch of ion thrusters. Oh, I might actually be able to sit on this thing. Ha! Yep, I'm 140 meters down. There we go. Alright, I'm sitting officially on this part here, which is on fire despite being underwater. Some batteries. A bunch of gyros, it looks like.
Okay, how far is the SIVA down? Because it says about 100.
I can't
meters.
even see it. It's too dark down here. I see you up there, but I can't see your show all. Sorry, show area, I should say.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, you might not be able to get down this far. We might need something else. Wait, can you not get underwater?
I'm already underwater.
Yeah, we'll get down further. Your ship can probably survive significantly deeper than a person. I'm just swimming underwater, having a great time.
Yeah, the problem is with my hydros tanks,
Stormfire.
it basically tries to bring me back up to the surface.
Your hydro tanks shouldn't be buoyant. Are they empty?
No, they're full.
Then you should sink.
And
And you don't have any pressurized spaces. The only thing on your ship that should be pressurized space is your cockpit.
yeah, but my ship keeps going to the surface.
Interesting. It could be all the flat armor blocks you have. Yeah, there's an awful lot of stuff down here.
So I'm salvaging some of it.
Okay.
I'm
Oh
at
yeah, I see.
about-
You're underwater now. You're pretty far down. I'm coming to you.
I think I'm at crush depth.
Ooh, are
Letting
you?
know. Well, it says depth of 70 meters.
70? That shouldn't be that bad. I can get all the way.
40 meters.
I can get all the way down to 140 before I get hurt.
Okay.
What is that up there?
I need lights on this thing.
I know, right? What is that? Oh, it's just something on fire. Okay. Oh, it's tanks. Oh, 2 tanks. Nice. Cool. Alright, now where did you go? You're over here. Swim into you. It's an electrical fire, right? My daughter insists that you should talk like a dolphin when underwater. I don't know how much talking we would actually do, but I mean, we could go. Gmod, am I right?
Hello.
You know what I mean? You know, it's all like, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Coming in. Yeah, made it. I'm back. Shoo.
Is there anything down here that I should go for?
There's an awful lot of stuff.
Because I can only see black.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go retrofit the smoothie with lights, spotlights.
Lights. No, I think we're good. I just yeah, you see that little fireball off in the distance?
Uh-huh.
That's a pair of oxygen tanks. They're empty, but I think they're mostly intact. If you have pretty much skimmed the bottom here, I think you've got most everything. There's stuff off in the distance. This way. Follow me. Without running me over. So down here, there's some sparking stuff. Let me see, what am I looking at? You know what's interesting now is all the stuff that was on fire is no longer on fire.
Yeah. So I'm going to the surface.
All right.
Get
So,
this stuff that's on fire.
this is the medical room. Over here. All right, come back up. 50 meters. 30 meters. 15 meters. And I'm up. Oh, and I'm on your ship now. Hello.
Sorry, didn't know where you were going.
No, I was just coming straight up. Oh, is that the glass?
I think it might be.
No. That's a chunk of armor. I don't think that's more than just that. I think it's just that, but it's hard to tell. Whatever it is, you're grinding it down.
Okay.
Alright, cool. There was that big section of glass.
You want me to go get some spotlights real quick?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Probably makes sense. Were you able to be underwater pretty well? You said you kept falling.
After I got deep enough, it wasn't pushing me to the surface.
Hey, what are the yellow signals on our mini-map, do you know?
I do not.
Because there is something straight to the southeast that's a yellow signal. Do you mind going that way real quick?
This way?
Yeah, east. Go east southeast.
This way?
Yeah. Oh, it's gone again.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
people?
Well, enemies are red. There's an awful lot of them. Okay, here. Yeah, go east southeast. There's one straight out this way.
Okay. I was gonna say, I can go get some spotlights and we can search the ocean.
Just go straight. Go this way. I'm curious what's out here. Let's keep going straight. You don't have to go down. Just go straight. Looks like it's about 2,600 meters. 25, 23, 21. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, 1,100 meters. Okay, you can slow down now. It's gone. Okay, you didn't slow down. You just went a different direction.
I went up slightly to slow down because my bottom thrust
Oh,
is
there,
the...
oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. It's like right below us. Whatever this thing is. 900 meters. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, there's the seabed. Hey, it's gone again. What is it?
No idea.
I don't know either. There are a lot of them. There's enemies. Northwest. Oh well, I guess it's nothing. Guess go ahead and pull me back. Interesting. Wonder what that was all about. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
It'd pull me back.
Yeah, no, the game froze for me for a second, and then all of a sudden I was on your ship. So, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, and we're on the seafloor.
Yeah, we're safe. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what those yellow signals are, but maybe. I'm gonna check it out. me see. Space. Engineers. Minimap. See what it says. Don't see anything. Yeah, I got nothing. There's not really any instructions to the map. It just kind of is there.
Mm-hmm. We're about to breach the surface.
Sounds good to me. I'm all for it. I always forget that the map has a full map.
I forget the map's there.
Well, I always remember that the map is there, but what I always forget about is the fact that there is an actual map. There it is, the Alt-M. So, I always forget that there's like an actual map.
Yeah, let me go get some spotlights on this movie.
So, like, you can zoom out and you can see the various planets and stuff like that. How far out can I go before I see? Oh, yeah, okay, yep, there's all the planets. Wow, look at them all. I zoom in and look, here's all the signals, here's all the stuff, look at all this stuff. Look at, there's an asteroid. And these have all the cool little indicators now. You can click them and they can tell you all this stuff. The map is so cool. I always forget. Because the mini map is on the server, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should be able to. I don't know why I never think about doing this. Container. Planet 6, planet GPS. There's some debris. Container marked for debris. Yeah, see, this is so cool. It's such a cool map. Oh. Oh, there's two enemies fighting each other. There's a zombie and somebody else fighting each other.
Interesting.
A large grid?
Now, is that lore-wise, or...?
No, like, literally the map is showing two things fighting each other.
Just curious if we'll see that on the regular public server soon, because I've never seen that.
I mean, I assume they're fighting each other. Their signals are right next to each other, wiggling back and forth.
It'd be interesting to see.
It would be. We're over here, though. Got a station. There's your ship wiggling around.
Yeah, about the top, about the dock.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. Is that Alt-M? It's Alt-M. Gets you the full-size map. In case anybody's interested. That's pretty cool. Still here. Got to design me a massive drill rig portal. Nice. Yeah, well, okay. And I mentioned about this. I would love. I know Space Engineers. I was actually just, what was it? Splitsy? Somebody was talking recently about Space Engineers economy and how it's not really that good. No, it was Reddit. I was reading some stuff about Reddit. On Reddit about this because it was, I was trying to figure out about the store block. Remember we were all talking about the store block? So there's too many ships right here. Let me see. Rich grid, owner.
Huh. Do we want a searchlight or do we want a spotlight?
A spotlight would be, a searchlight would be helpful, but relation enemies. Me and you are enemies?
We are?
Apparently.
Did not know.
I didn't know that
Interesting.
either. What? That's not right.
I should not turn on my smoothies weapons. They may fire on you. Did not know.
I don't know, for some reason we're in here, we're red. We're red markers on the map. And it says relation enemies.
Huh.
What? That can't be right. Okay, anyway, I can't zoom in any closer on this one, so I can't, unfortunately can't see. Let me see, it's a station. Let's get rid of the station, let's get rid of planet. Oh no, planet you can stay. There we go, just small grid ships. Or stations as well, that's fine too. I'm trying to find where my ship is. I can't find it. Let's try to fly her off and see if we can't see what it has to say. Yeah, if I fly off into the distance, and then Alt-M my way here, center on player, here we go. Small grid 2502. That's not right. What's that? Object info, space. Unowned. It's so cool. Like, I love this map. It's so cool. Yeah, Alt plus M. Yep. Alt M. M is in monkey. Enemy ship just spawned in. Mobile drilling platform. And ship's about to be shot. Just out of curiosity. What is the ship called? Small grid 2502. No wonder.
Oh, that one's going down fast.
The mobile drilling platforms always do. They get shot, they go down, they get destroyed. Although, that one looks like it hit land.
Do you want to go see?
I'm about to. I'm on my way. Yeah, I always forget that the mini-map has like a full-blown map. Like, not just the mini-map up in the corner, but it's got the full-blown system map. Like, you can check it all out. Now, on this save with Economy Survival, or Economy Survival Season 2 Reconomy, we have way too many planets that are way too many light seconds away from each other. But on the public server, or on a smaller map where you've got multiple planets nearby each other, like to an extent, you know, within reason, you should be able to see some really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Maybe he didn't hit land.
I mean, he came down pretty hard.
Yeah, well, let's check the map. Nope, that's just me. I'm apparently an enemy to myself. Yeah, I got nothing. AG-201. My ship is apparently debris.
Checks out, I guess.
I don't know why it's considered debris, but it is for some reason.
When the map works, it works good. Other times, it just says you're debris.
Well, for some, you know what? I'm wondering if it's not because it's got subgrids on it. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. For some reason, it says like, nah, man, it's debris. So I don't know. Because it belongs in a junkyard. Maybe, Larson. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see anything out here that looks like it could be a crash site other than all those random little pockets, but it was further over, I think. Yeah.
I'll come your way and see what you see on the map.
What was that?
I'll come your way and
Let's see what you see.
wanna
Cool.
check. No, we got a lot streaming.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. The Rising Phoenix group. All three of us are members.
Okay, I'm coming towards you, so if you wanted to see what's on the map as I come
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
closer.
You're flying by. Your ship is green. You are small grid 1188. Is that actually the name of your ship?
Large grid 9900.
Ah. Small grid 1188 looked like it was flying really fast. Yeah, small grid 1188, that's what it says. Do you have... Okay, object info. Ship is a large grid ship. Name, small grid 1188. Do you have... Oh, you are small grid, aren't you? Or are you large grid?
I'm small grid.
Yeah! So, what's the name of your ship?
Large grid 9900.
That's probably your... What you call? Your ore detector's name, right? What's your actual name?
What it says in the terminal. Large grid 9900.
Really?
And I cannot change it.
Strange. Wonder what infinite ships show up as.
Blood's almost done, by the way.
Yeah, but... Yeah, maybe that's why, Larson, because it originally was a large grid. I'm confused why my ship shows up as debris.
No idea.
I don't know either.
What does the base show up as?
Forward operations base.
Hmm.
That's what it shows up as. That's its classification.
Huh. Huh.
Alright, so, what to do now? Boom. Alright, cool. Tough getting in and out of this conveyor. It's a connector here. Okay, cool. So, everything's great. Everybody's wonderful. Alright, what can we do that might be exciting and fun?
Oh, I was gonna say, as soon as the sled is done, we could actually
Why does it take so
up.
long?
The assemblers are assembling the parts for the reactor.
Oh, not one of those again.
Well, the reason I put the reactor on there is so that the smoothie isn't providing all the power for our jump drive.
But the smoothie has so much power, it all works out, right?
As long as we load up with a ton of deuterium, but...
Which
the
we
problem
have.
is, as soon as we disconnect, the jump drive will not recharge.
Oh, you're right. We don't want that. Okay, do you think I can make that jump? I probably can't.
None of the solar panels get built.
Now watch, I can do it. Watch out. Scoot to the side. You ready?
Good luck.
Oh man, I hit the I hit the railing. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all good. Alright, cool. Anyway, we're here. Alright, so it looks like it's working on the thrusters and that reactor up there. Yeah, it's trying to make the tiered hydrogen components. Wow, there's an awful lot of them that it still works. Oh my goodness, you got...
What?
What tier are these hydrogen thrusters? 4? Do you need tier 4 hydrogen thrusters?
Well, to lift everything up, the Smoothie and the other your ship. Yeah.
Maybe. Seems a little excessive to me.
Yeah, even at 100% override, it really slowly lifts us up out of this atmosphere.
Man. Alright. If you say so. Up, Scuttler. Guns. Good work.
Guns are like, we got it.
We're also still missing one of our guns.
Yeah.
Hit him again before he disappears. Man, those are a lot of misses. Alright, so this thing's not going anywhere anytime soon, basically, is what we're saying.
I mean, it's built up pretty quickly. If the assemblers work together a little bit faster, we should have it up pretty soon.
Oh, Scuttler just went kablooey. Oh man, literally really went kablooey.
Wow.
Oh wow, there's not much left of that. Oh, there is though. He's still Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, he's coming down.
The guns are like, there's still 5 blocks.
Well, did you
Target
see him
those 5
wiggling?
blocks.
That was kind of gruesome. Like his entire body's missing, and then he goes, like he's just like floating in the air, and he goes wiggle, 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 and then just like falls out of the sky. Oh, nice. All right. Shots fired. Am I right? Oh well, okay. They're still firing at something. Wow.
Yeah,
I
most of these
almost want to do something to draw the attention of the Shimakaze and bring it nearby. I want to see how well the tower can fight the thing off. Hey, Zeron, how's it going?
Well, that can be the example. We use the jump drive, and then we use the FSD to come back.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that draw it?
But yeah, it would. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Better.
I mean, I'm not sure we'll survive, but
Well,
go
and
for
that's the scary part about that is that if we don't, like for instance, if the oh no, it is doing that. Okay. There we go. If the Shimakaze breaks the shield and takes out the tower, that's everything. We don't have anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
And we can't get to another planet.
Yeah, we really can't. We are doing well, Zeron. How are you doing? Good to hear from ya. There is a blue signal out that way.
What my main thoughts were is we go get some uranium with the jump drive, we test and see if the Shimakaze can follow it, both forward and back.
But we have the Alright, so my thought process is this. We've got, look, there's still some things fighting. Small grid. Small grid and something and a red signal over there fighting. There's a harpy. There's a harpy still on the map. Did we take out a harpy?
At one point, way back in another stream.
Is it still alive?
Probably a few parts of it.
Okay. Zeron, I don't know what that is. The HIMAR system? I don't know what that is. 6882. Large grid. And then there's all our stuff there. Yeah, I'm very confused about this. I'm gonna add a GPS
Confused
marker.
or confused?
All right. It's 4.2 kilometers that way. I think I'm gonna go check it out. Oh dear, laser death. Oh man. Oh. Something was under the water and needed to die.
I was like, no.
Level 2, I think, is where I'm going, right? Teleport. High mobility artillery rocket system. High mobility artillery rocket system. So, rockets that are like just exceptionally like nimble. And deliver artillery shells, I guess. Interesting. There we go. Get that door shut. Alright, I'm gonna go check out this harpy signal and see if there's anything left of this harpy out here. Because it may be a salvage operation.
Okay.
I guess. Chimod, look it up for Manta, please. I can look it up if I want to. I'm busy at the moment. Is that, wait a second, is that debris? No, it's not. Okay. Wait, what is that down there? I think there's debris over there. Alright, we'll visit that on the way back. Uh-oh. Where would you be? Oh, I already missed it. I flew over it. Okay, yep, there are bits of this harpy out here, just little debris. Okay, map. I'm gonna call my ship debris. That's debris. Literally pieces of flaming debris on the ground. Whatever, map. Alright, where was that debris? There was some over here too, I think. There it is over here on the beach. And there is totally something over there. What is that? Alright, what are these? What is this stuff? Just armor blocks? It is. Interesting. There's something else, wasn't there? I thought I saw something else out here. Yep, over there. Get it. Come on, over here. Go, 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 ship. What is that? Oh, okay, Zero. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. Hop on the public server if you get a chance. I don't think you've been on in a long time, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that ice?
By the way, you're starting your thought on the Shimakaze, and then...
Oh yeah. I was starting my thought on that. Yeah. Basically, my thought was literally just, I would love to see a matchup of the Shimakaze versus the tower.
The big question is, should we finish off the carrier first?
These giant chunks of ice.
Inventory full.
There's giant blocks of ice caught on a tree. Do I have an O2 gen on this ship? I do. Hooray. Yeah. So,
Inventory
oh my goodness,
full.
there's an awful lot of ice. 32K, 13. That's a lot of ice. Okay, keep pulling it. Yeah. So what was I saying? My thought was
Inventory full.
basically just see a fight against the two of them. Your thought process is, do we get the carrier working? I would say we absolutely get the carrier running. As much as we can, for sure. I just think my thought process is we know where the Shimakaze is going to be, supposedly. we know what it's going to be
Inventory
doing there, and we have kind of the element of surprise is what we're trying to do. So the only reason we've waited this long is because we're just waiting for Infinite to show up. And then we're basically going to head straight over there and do what we need to do. So I feel like we probably don't want to poke the bear if we don't have to.
That's mainly why I was thinking if we take the sled out, we can jump to 2 locations and see if the Shimikaze come up. If it shows up, then we can, like, Serenity Firefly our way back here. So they don't know where we went.
Yeah, possibly. We don't want to draw their attention, though, because we want them to be in a place where we can know where they are. Because the problem is, if we draw their attention and then they come after us, we now no longer know where they're at.
Yeah.
They could be anywhere and they could come up on us at any minute. But as long as we know where they're at, we have the element of surprise because we can sneak up and get where we need to get to. I wonder. Okay. Anyway, I got all that ice. My hydro tanks are filling, I think.
Yeah, right after this, the sled is made, I will just bring the smoothie temple over and focus on the carrier.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. I think our best option is, I'm pretty sure Infinite's going to be back next week. If not next week, the week right after. And I'm really thinking it's next week. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking it's next week. And if that's the case, as soon as he's back, we're basically ready to go. I mean, he built his other ship. We'll have the sled ready, and we can just fly out there and sneak aboard as best we can.
We do have food and water solution worked out, right? If we are on the Shimikaze for a long period.
Well, I was actually going to build some on this ship. I actually got a spot for him right over here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because it's like we had the survival kit on the
going on?
Smoothie Temple.
We're not moving. I'm fine. Yeah, survival kit there. I do not have a survival kit, but I do have. Where was I going to put those? Here. They're going to go right here. Another unarmed signal. Hooray! All right, let's see. Let me grab. Oh, I've been doing so much building lately, and I've been discovering, I guess you can call it discovering, all of the block bundles. So, like what's actually, bundled with what these days in a more vanilla environment without all the AQD nonsense, clogging things up. And it's very interesting, some of the stuff. Like, I'm like, lockers. Why can't I ever find what lockers are under? I don't understand. Where are the lockers? And then you find them, it's like, oh, they're under toilets. They're not actually under toilets, but they're like, it's things like that. It's like, wait, what? It's crazy. So, I've been having a fun time learning on it. Oh, and the freight. That was another one. Freight was one that I could never figure out. The freights were all 3 of them, and I always thought, well, why aren't they just bundled together? The 3 freight things. They should all be together. They should all be one thing. They're not. That's because they're bundled under the planter. So it goes planter, kitchen, bar 2, lab equipment, and then freight 1, 2, and 3. Go figure.
It's the same as you never really knew about the big block customization compared to small block.
Yeah. Well, you mean heavy block? Or of the survival kit, you mean?
No, the heavy block.
Oh, heavy versus yeah. No, it's the same color. Alright, I'm gonna put a food resequencer and a. Oh my goodness, the ship is moving. Why is my ship jiggling so much?
No idea.
I need girders. Somebody get me some girders. Oh, why are my hydros on? That's my problem. question. Why are my hydros on? That's weird.
So just in case Infinite is not back, any plans for next week?
I don't know. I'm trying to make things work out without being too slow. That's why I was like asking, like, do you have an idea of something we can go do or somewhere we need to be or something like that? Because there we go.
I was thinking we could explore under the ocean.
Under the sea, under the sea.
Especially
Don't
now
zoom
that
in.
we have spotlights.
Yeah, spotlights. Spotlights. Anyone up there? I've totally forgotten where I was going with these things.
But it's up to you.
I think I like them better over here. I like those better, I think.
By the way, I watched your Reconomy episode with the unlucky draw on the economy station.
I know! So, how often do they restock? Do we know? Is it like on reload? Is it like, do we know?
I know they do it on reload, but I also know they do it on a timer.
Okay. Hey, why aren't you breaking these down? Ooh, is it? Ooh, it's raining. Power Sivas, let me guess. Weld before grind. Of course they are.
Yeah, the Tower Siva is our right set tier platform.
Yeah, but they were set to weld before grind, so they were trying to weld your big platform thing and not caring about grinding anything that I need them to grind first.
Well, that's what's funny. They only encompass your platform, those three.
Which ones?
The Tower Siva. That's what
Really?
they're named. Yeah,
That's
and then they have
no
more.
way.
They have more Sivas.
Okay, well, first off, the group doesn't actually contain anything. Oh, yes, it does. Siva Manta 123. Hey, check it out. Grind before weld. Grind before weld. Grind before weld.
And this is the area.
Oh, you don't have it set up right. All the numbers are wrong.
Whoops.
No wonder it's
I
not
thought I
working.
set those. I guess I did not. My apologies.
That means our ignore color is probably being welded wherever it was being used.
And there's not that many
Great.
places that is set anymore.
A lot of the base was set up that way.
Ah,
I did a lot of scaffolding underneath because I didn't want it to weld all the nonsense because at the time we didn't have the materials for it.
yeah, most of this has been welded down here for a while.
And 313. There we go. Alright, now the Tower Sivas understand each other. There we go. Alright. Now, I should walk up here and that should be gone. It is! Hooray! Beautiful. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so now I have food and water production.
Awesome.
Yeah. Now the question is, do I still have ice in my inventory? I don't. It got stolen. That's okay. Who really cares? I sure don't. you. I'm gonna turn you to stockpile. There you go. And all 4 of you. Stockpile off, stockpile off. And I believe I have a... There we go. Turn those on. Boom. Done. Oh dear. Cyber hounds. Yep.
And the tower took offense.
I know, you hear it, and then the tower was like,
You just see it swim
Oh, man, look at-
across the beach.
Right. Nice. Okay, I think the tower defense is a win. We are definitely defending ourselves.
And when it
Very
was
nice.
only half complete, it took down a major Reaver.
It did. Oh, man. Is that gun still not done, though? The one up top?
Yep.
Why is that? Is it, like, out of reach or something? Or, like, what's the story?
No, the parts, every time it gets created by the assemblers, they basically just don't put them in. I don't know why. And I tried to weld it, but it didn't work either, so you might have to take that down and then rebuild it.
Okay. Is the projector's not still running, is it?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna let me try it real quick. I was gonna paint it. All right, I should have painted it. I think it's hard to tell. Did I paint it? Can't tell. Did I paint it? It's hard to know. 'Cause I don't have my paint gun anymore. Where is it? Is there cargo up here? There isn't, is there?
Is it in range?
It should be, unless you moved the Sivas. It was partially built, so something had to be touching it, right?
Well, at the time, the Smoothie Temple was building the top.
Oh, you're right. Oh no, is that the show area?
Yeah.
Then
yeah,
no.
Those are your the highest Sivas.
Then yeah, you need to scoot some Sivas up here.
Okay. Is that the right way?
No, it's not up. I don't know which way it is though. I walked to the. Oh, there you go. Okay, you're going up a little bit higher, I think. Actually, I think you're fine. Oh, you just disappeared. As did the gun.
Yeah. Now it's encompassing the whole tower.
There's a Reaver interloper, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the Sivas.
Well, the guns have decided the Reaver interloper must die, and it is now gone. Okay. Well, I'm glad that was a thing. Yeah, it's underwater now. I think it's mostly intact. Or at least not intact, but I think most of its parts are there. Oh, look, they're floating all to this. They're floating on the surface. I tell you what, these Reavers always get the most loot.
Until the tower keeps destroying it.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is, like, every time a Reaver, like, gets shot up or hits the water, you end... Oh, dear. Ah! I'm like, that gun is, like, right at me. Excuse me, sir. Wow. That's very aggressive. I'll hide between these two other guns. I wonder what the... does the map show anything for that? It's hard to tell because there's no directionality here.
Bob, you can move guns up in the list. Hi, Zig. Welcome.
Sigator! Hey, it's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks, I think, since we saw you last. How you doing? Yeah, well, we need to actually place the gun again, is the problem, too. Sweet. So part of the issue that we had was, as Gmod was saying, the gun was part of the projection. It was projected, and it started to get built. Like, the Sivas were building it. But then, like, Izzy was building the gravity gen components, but then they were, like, the Sivas were grabbing them and putting it in, and then taking them back out. Like, something was bugging out. It was being really weird. And then, you know, Gmod moved his ship that had some more of the Sivas on it, so it was fine. But it basically, like, it wasn't getting built. It, like, had reached a point and then kind of stopped. So we figured it was probably best just to grind it down and then place it again. So how do you, let's see. What does it take, at least?
You just want me to turn on the
Steel
projector?
Plate. If you still have the projection loaded, go for it. If you don't, I can just place it. But if you've got it, go ahead and place it, and the Sivas should grab it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Already built?
Not yet. It's working on it now. It just placed the first parts. It's got all the steel plate, all the construction components, metal grids are popping in, large steel tubes, superconductors. It's already putting gravity components, which is great.
Yay.
Motors almost done, and then computers and steel plate. So it just needs construction components, motors, gravity components, superconductors, electromagnets, and then some metal grid.
Awesome.
The electromagnets are going to be the tough one that, you know, aren't being built. We're going to have to build those manually, at least to start.
I think I put them on the
oh, they're on the
display.
list? Oh, great.
And I think all of our thrusters are done.
Oh, wow. Well, faster than I expected. So now we're just waiting on that reactor.
Yeah, and the solar panels.
Oh. Okay. Did you guys hear that? It's some thunder. I thought at first
I was about to say, like, did we hear just a wake from the Shimikaze coming in?
Yeah, I know, right? No, I thought, it was a little more, like, it was softer a little earlier, like, maybe 10 minutes ago. And I thought it was in-game, because there's some thunder sounds in-game. And then that one, I felt it, and I was like, okay, no, wait, no, that's, that's actually here. That's real. Yep, metal grids are getting put in. Yep, it's at 77 out of 200, 83 out of 200, 95 out of 200. It's working hard. Nice. Are you sure we have some on the board? Because it didn't take any electromagnets and put them into the gun.
I'm pretty sure they are. Let me go to
Okay.
crafting.
It's still at 0. It would have thrown it, in my experience, it would have thrown whatever it has at it.
By the way, we have a transport at the crafter unit. It's named Transport Craft. If you need to get over to the screens fast.
Transport
what are we looking
crap.
for?
What? Wait, what?
If you look in the teleport menu, down at the bottom there is a transport pad that is called Transport Pad Craft.
Crap or crap?
Craft.
Craft. I see it. What is transporter craft? Who is that? Is that the?
That's the one down here near the screens.
Oh.
So you can...
Why is it called crafting? Crafting.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm following. I know what's up. I was like, why is he calling it crap? I don't understand. Alright, yeah, all it needs is gravity components, superconductors, and electromagnets. That's it, and it's ready to go.
Okay, gravity gens, we are marked at 5. They're crafting it.
We're at 19 out of 50.
Construction components?
No, we're good. Superconductor
Okay.
components. Superconductor conduits, or whatever they call them.
Superconductors were marked at 50 and they're crafting them.
Okay, yep, there's 50 out of 100 already in the gun, so another 50 and it'll be done. But then we need 200 electromagnets on this gun.
Let me see if those are on the list.
Okay.
Yeah, electromagnets.
I'm so tempted
they
to
have
jump
no
from this
blueprint.
tower. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to learn them. I would
That's
guess.
interesting, mainly because all those electromagnets must have came from the Reaver.
Oh,
for those 3 other
because
guns.
for the other guns. Oh, you're right. That's a good point. I like this little platform up here for the big gun. You did a really nice job.
You know, I like that too, but I also like the support structure underneath.
Oh, the
That
support
I
structure is really
like
great
a
too.
little bit more.
I think one of the main things that makes this tower so nice is the fact that it's not in the neon skin.
Ah.
If I had to go out on a limb, I think
Well,
we're getting an awful lot of that neon skin out here. I'm seeing there's like a connection between the tower and the base. There's the old tower. There's the carrier. There's the smoothie temple. There's the tree house on both grids, and now we've got the big jump sled. Is that neon? Basically, our entire base is made of giant glowy neon skin stuff.
Indeed.
Oh, and this guy too. The IKEA build platform, which is also still on fire. What did you do? Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, it's working on it. It's building. It's building electromagnets in it. Great. You got them built. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
The gravity components, it's still on 19 out of 50. Was it building them or what happened?
Yeah, the assembler's working on it.
Okay. Yeah, it's 55, 63, 66. Yep, that'll be done soon. Nice. I guess I can come down. Let me see. I'm going to do transporter craft because that's a good one. Whee!
Welcome.
Hello. Glad to be here. Nice. Yeah, I like this base because of it. Like we've had this base for a very long time, so it's kind of nice. But it's not very homey. It's very much like a stop and go kind of place. Oh! Not again. Get it, base tower thing. Yes, just like that.
You just watch the lasers sweep across the beach.
I do really like that, actually. I like seeing that. Nope.
What I was going to say though, for the carrier and also for the sled, I was going to let you guys choose what color it is and what texture.
It looks like it's already a color. Look at all this saporoid meat. These guys have so much saporoid meat. Wait, are there any more?
Mainly because I always just go with the cyan and the cyber armor.
No way. What?
And I know you guys are a lot better at covering stuff.
No, not at all. We love that skin. So I'm really excited. So I've been, trying to get that ship to fly on the public server. I'm very, very happy. I built a large grid ship now, but it is compact. Not compact like the Narwhal was, but like compact in the sense that it's like there's a whole like livable interior, and like every space inside the ship for the most part is like, what am I trying to say? Utilized. So it's small-ish. It's nimble. Well, I don't want to say it's too nimble either. In space, it's pretty nimble. It's got heavy firepower, but it's very compact, and I'm very happy with it. I'm excited to show it off on the public server. I really want to go visit people and have them see my cool ship.
By the way, I think we're out of gold.
Oh, not again. Did we end up finding gold, or did we have to go
No.
somewhere else?
We never found gold.
Oh, dang it.
I think that was another reason why we were building the sled. Or at least I was.
That's
I was
right.
hoping the balloon would do the job, but
The balloon couldn't get off the planet,
yeah.
despite being a giant hot air balloon.
Yup.
So yeah, I would suggest, if I were you, I would suggest we take this guy up and out. What kind of tanks does this guy have? Oh, they're cow print. Is that tier 4?
Mm-hmm. 3 tier 4.
I'm swimming.
I was thinking of bringing the smoothie and just filling them up.
Yeah, whatever works best. I say we get moving. Is there an FSD on this thing, or is it just
No, the
jump
FSD
drive?
is gonna be coming from the smoothie.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, let me grab the AG and let's go for a trip. Oh my! It looked like a Gmod gun. I just walked up. You're standing in the teleporter. You turned and looked at me, and then you just went boom, shot up in the sky.
Boom.
Oh, that was awesome. All right, let me see. Level 3. Level 3, Alpine Geometries. Okay, oh, right. Well, actually, I don't need them. Because this is pressurized. Oh, something is sparking. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, like normal.
It's you on your connector. Alright, I guess I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pressurized in here. I've got my full. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be okay. Oh dear. The Scuttler. Scuttler's getting shot at. Where's Scuttler?
Yeah.
He's gonna go. Oh yeah, and I do like the big explosions. Those are really cool. And they're supposed to do so much damage, but they're kind of. Oh, why is that gun shooting so low? That's weird. Oh, yep. There he goes. Cutler going down. Machete's incoming.
Getting it close there, aren't you, the little gun? To the smoothie? Now he's going down real fast.
There he goes. Oh, and he just went kablooey, I think. Hey, Rashid, how's it going? Did we lose all of him? I think we might have. Yeah, that's all that's left is this little scrap. Let's take a look. What is it? Over here? Oh, there it is. I see it. I lost the giant hole in the ground. Yeah, it looks like... Man... Uranium. Scrap metal. Nothing in the connector. Is that a cargo container? What is that? Parachute hatch with 3 units of canvas. Oh, more uranium. Ooh, there's some ammo. What's that? Check that out. What do we got here? Oh, it must have been more of my ammo magazine. Nice, for my rifle. Cool, that's convenient. It's exactly the ammunition needed for the gun that I'm holding. Alright, cool. This is when I don't need cyberhounds to suddenly show up and try to kill me.
About right.
Right. Cargo. Let me dump some stuff off here. Oh, can I? Can't. It's too big. Alright, I don't have a large. Do the small connectors count?
If you're talking about
they
large
don't.
items. I was about to say, I don't think they do.
They don't, but then I can't place them. Ah! Okay, let me stop and think about this for a second. I don't have any large cargo ports. I have this. Oh! Ha! Oh! Ha! Ha! Oh! 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 But they're all. No, they're not, because they're all small connections all the way through. Rats! That is the one downside to this ship. The only one. Everything's piped with small connections, except where it's not. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alrighty, well, let's get moving, I guess.
Yep, just filling up one more time.
I should be ready to go, I think. Engine's on. At 25. Well, I had 25 days worth of power, then I took off. Then I took off, and my ship decided that was not the case. I have 5 days of power. That's all I've got.
Oh, the jump drive's incomplete.
Oh! Oh no, what does it need?
Not sure. One second.
So, Rashid, it looks to me like the Space Engineers bugs for the workshop are resolved. Have you been able to test lately? Are you feeling like getting back into it? The server could use you, you know. I finally built a space-capable large ship, so I'm ready to go visit people now. It's got a tier 4 jump drive. No FSD though, and I'm gonna reiterate what I said before. I really wish we could get some more variants of the FSD. Like a smaller, more compact one, because I'm telling you, I would love to be able to use an FSD on my ship, but there is nowhere to put a second full-size jump drive. Do we have trash still running? We don't. We're
A
about to.
full-size jump drive?
Yeah, the large grid FSD is a full-size jump
Oh.
drive, isn't it?
Oh, okay, you're on a large grid. I was gonna say small grid.
No,
Like,
small
it's
grid's
pretty small.
small grid's decent. The AG has the small grid one. It is right here, actually. Right there. That's the FSD. See? Ta-da! It's a large grid jump drives model, just shrunk down to be, what's that, 3x2x3. So it's manageable. But the large grid version is a full-size jump drive. It's exactly the same as a large grid jump drive, which I already have one of. Like, having a compact large grid ship, which again, maybe that's just counterintuitive, but having a compact large grid ship that can fit 2 full-size large grid jump drives, those things are enormous. They're what, 3x3x2?
Yeah.
They're huge.
I'll be right
Huge, I
back.
tell you.
Before we go to the space, I want to use the restroom real quick.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Always use the bathroom before you go to space. It's very lonely up there. Sweet. Awesome, Rashid. Yeah, I checked the other day. Actually, yeah, when I was doing all my testing last night, I think, on the server. Yeah, it was last night on the server when I was doing all my testing for the ship. And then this morning, of course, when I was doing more testing, I was making saves constantly, like with the same save and knocking things back and forth, just switching out mods, and everything seemed to be working just fine. I was like, oh, everything must be great. Like, there wasn't a single mod that I didn't have that, you know, wasn't showing up right. I was even able to subscribe to one and it showed up right away, and this is nice. I was very happy. I was like, yes, it's back to normal. So, anyway. Yeah, definitely hop on the public server again. I'm really excited to get back on and be able to fly around. I was on there earlier. I went a little vanilla-y. And I don't know, I got this itch that I need to, like, literally, I do have an itch right now that I have to scratch. Hold on. But I also I've got this building itch, and, like, Gmon and I both kind of went through this recently, and I think Infinite has as well. Of course, he's on vacation, so he can't do anything right now. But, I just gotta build, you know? I don't know. I'm just getting this feeling, like getting these thoughts, and I'm like, man, I gotta build this thing, or I want to build this, or I want to try this out, I want to do this, things that I've just never tried before. Maybe it's the new blocks that came out recently, maybe it's just a renewed vigor in space engineers, maybe it's something else. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I'm wanting to build. I went from, I think it was, where is Space Engineers in Steam? So I went from, I think I passed into the 1,500 hours or something, didn't I? And I was like, oh, I just hit 1,500 hours. And, like, Larson was like, it's chump change. I'm like, whatever. I'm at 1,598. That was, like, in a week. So, I'm almost at 1,600 hours. I've almost played 100 hours of Space Engineers in, like, a week. Is that possible? I guess it is. I don't know if that's possible. Is that possible? How many hours can you play a game while also going to work? Anyway, but I'm putting in the hours. I mean, I'm having fun though is the key. I'm really enjoying it. It's fun. So obviously the AG, you know, came out of this rebirth of building, which this is the AG 201. A little beefier, new weapons. I'm getting more familiar with Weapon Core. And now the Water Mod 3.0. And I think it's those plus like some of the new blocks and some of the new mechanics. I don't know, it's just something. I don't know what it is. It's something. But I'm having a fun time. I'm having a fun time playing around with all this stuff. And so I built the AG. Obviously that came out of this. That aircraft carrier, the water, basically just like a real aircraft carrier, a modern day aircraft carrier. I built that to play around with the water mod and find out how that worked, and it works, spectacularly. It's great. Although I did learn, and this is just a free tidbit for anybody out there, when you're playing with the water mod, buoyancy level is calculated at the top of the inside of the chambers. So let's say you built a ship that's, a boat that's 10 blocks tall, and your chamber is 3 blocks tall and then 10 blocks long, and then however wide, your ship is. Your point of buoyancy is going, like where you sit at the water line, is going to be at the top of that chamber. So 2 blocks up. Oh dear, that's scary. So 2 blocks up. So you'll go from the bottom and then your empty space, and then that 3rd block, at the bottom of that 3rd block, that's where your buoyancy is going to be at. So just be aware that if you're building a really, really big ship, definitely make, really, really long, really wide, chambers, but make them a little taller so that your ship actually, sits in the water. Because I built this massive aircraft carrier, and yes, as you laden it down with stuff, it gets a little bit lower, but for the most part, if it's not crazy overladen, it's like floating on the top of the water, basically. It looks a little ridiculous. So just be aware that that's a thing. Alright, Gmod, you ready?
Yeah, where do you want to go? Last time we kind of went halfway across the planet. And we never found gold.
Yeah, I thought we were taking the
Well, without
sled.
the jump drive, that's kind of useless.
Oh, right. Well, last time we went to the Plains of Iron,
Yeah.
which were only 16.19 kilometers that way.
Yeah, and I kept going like 90 kilometers
Yeah,
away.
the Valley of Cobalt is 50k, but it's that way. Maybe we go the opposite direction.
Okay.
Maybe we go this way.
I will follow whichever direction you're going.
Northeast. Let's go northeast. Do I have an ore detector?
No, but I can share mine.
Yeah, I don't have mine. Yeah, let me turn my antenna on. I'm gonna slow down for a second, okay? Don't follow me directly. You'll crash into me.
Nope, I'm going on the water.
Right,
Very much.
antenna's on. Where are you? Oh, you're behind me. Back there. Nice. I've tried out a preset world from the workshop. One of the worlds has water. I'm not sure how to deal with building a boat. It's actually incredibly easy, Rashid. And I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, and if you look at like the tutorials and stuff, it seems really daunting. I went into it thinking, oh, this is going to be so rough because it's all about, like it's real buoyancy, it's real this, and oh my goodness, boats are so difficult. It's super easy. It in Space Engineers, it is super easy to build. Basically, and this is the catamaran from Reconomy Light is like one of the most basic things. So I mean, you can just take that to as your example. Literally, build a boat shape, and then you see that landmass up here to the northwest.
I'm kind of near the water level, so I can't really see it.
He's angled northwest, and you'll see it. It's straight ahead. I say we scan this guy real quick.
Okay.
So, one of the things to know about, first off, Rashid, is that boats are not these knives that cut through the water. Sometimes the fronts of them are sharp and pointy so that they can slip through water easily and have less drag. But for the most part, a boat is incredibly square in the center. So what you'll realize is that even like huge destroyers, or not huge destroyers, but like huge aircraft carriers, cruise ships, if you ever look at a cruise ship in cut down the middle, and look at it like from if you're looking at it from bow to stern, and you cut it down the middle, not long ways but short ways, and look at it, it's a big square. The bottom is a giant square. What you're looking for in a boat is a wide, flat surface to keep you stable. And then once you've got that flat surface, just close it off at some point. Be aware that the top of that chamber is where you're going to sit in the water, and then inflate it, basically. Put a vent inside, and then either run conveyors up to high above the water, or just put another vent on the back end of it. Make sure it's all sealed up, and then put those top vents to depressurize, so they just force air in there, and you inflate those chambers, and you're buoyant. And then from that point on, as long as you have a big enough foundation, like a big enough buoyant base, just build it off. That's the whole thing of a cruise ship, is that it is just a giant buoyant foundation, like a barge almost, and then they just build a city on top of it.
Pretty much.
So yeah, so that, I mean, it's the water mod, despite being incredibly realistic, is very easy to build with. And as long as you're not, like, you know, burdening these ships that you're building, or boats, with just crazy amounts of, like, heavy armor and things like that, you're gonna be fine. Even the most simplest boat is super easy. I want to build a sub, but don't know how to do that either. Submarines are a bit trickier, and because of the drag physics and how buoyancy is calculated in the water mod, you can't descend or I'm shooting at things. I don't know what at, but I'm shooting at something.
No idea. My EMP turrets were like, something's over here, and I'm like, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I think it's probably like zombies or cyberhounds or something. It's shooting at something down there, and I see them on my minimap. What was I saying? Something about something. Oh, submarines. So your ascent and descent is going to be not crazy fast, and then the amount of how fast you cut through the water is also, you know, gonna be limited. I think I was seeing something people were just talking about just recently, where it's like, you know, oh, I saw somebody who was able to, you know, descend and descend at 20 meters a second, and that's like insanely fast, and people were blown away that it could even be possible. So just be aware that submarines are going to be a bit slower, you know, in the water than you would maybe think them to be. But basically, how the submarines work is the exact same thing. You have buoyancy chambers, and then what you have to do is you have to overcome that buoyancy with ballasts. So weight. The way that you do that is with collectors and technically ejectors, to get rid of ice and stuff like that. But so, like, I'm going to talk about two ways. The first way is to do that, is to have a submarine, so a ship that is kind of buoyant, you know, not incredibly buoyant, but somewhat buoyant, and then you have collectors all over it. And basically, when you turn those collectors on, they suck in ice, invisibly, of course, and it adds a buku amount of weight to your ship, and you start to sink. And that's how you can move up and down in the water, or that's how you move down in the water column. Then, when you want to go back up, you need to become lighter, so you have ejectors that start spitting out the ice. And with the water mod, whenever ice touches water, it just turns back into water. So you can spit ice out all day long out of ejectors underwater or above water into the water, and it'll just vanish. It just disappears because it gets absorbed back into the water. So that's one way. The other way is to have those buoyant, you know, have numerous buoyant chambers all throughout your submarine with doors on them. So what you do is you have your doors either facing outwards onto the outside of the ship, or, you know, just to places that aren't airtight, and you vent them just like you would on a boat so that they stay airtight. And then when you need to drop, you know, in the water column, just open some doors. And however many doors you open and how many chambers you flood is proportionate to how far or how, you know, high you're going to go in the water column, because it's about your buoyancy level. And so there is a script that's built into the water mod. So when you place like an LCD screen or something like that, you can choose, you know, do you want it to have nothing? Do you want to have text and images, or do you want it to have scripts? You can go into scripts, and there's actually a buoyancy thing that will show you your buoyancy ratio, so you can very quickly kind of play around with submarines and see kind of, okay, I'm this buoyant, okay, now I'm not when I flood these and I do this stuff, and that's how you do it. But basically, it's exactly how submarines actually work. If my understanding of submarines is that they have ballast chambers that they flood or empty, or pressurize, depending on how far up or down in the water column they want to go. And that's basically what you can do with the water mod. So you can either use collectors to make yourself really, really heavy and then spit it back out to be lighter and float up, or you can have multiple chambers and you can flood them or pressurize them accordingly, depending on what you want to do. Oh dear.
Yep. Watch for just Atmos on this mountain.
Yeah, I switched over to hydros for a second there. I was not slowing down. No. So there you go,
I
Rashid.
haven't seen
There's your
any
explanation.
ore yet.
No ore at all?
No.
I'm not seeing anything broadcast from your antenna, by the way.
I haven't seen anything.
So, I
pulled
see
up.
your antenna, but I don't see any, I haven't seen any ore broadcast.
I haven't seen any either. That's the
Weird.
thing.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I didn't expect you to stop, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was looking to see.
It's okay, I was just
Over
coming
to
towards
more
you.
mountains,
I had just
or-
I had just turned off my hydros, I'm like, oh, I'm fine now, I can just glide. And then I was like, wait, no, he stopped.
Brakes.
So, right? So anyway, Rashid, I want to try my hand at a submarine. I have not yet. I really want to. What I
Now, the
don't...
only question is, will you do it on the Reconomy or will you do it on the public server?
I don't know. So, I tried, as far as the public server is concerned, I built my aircraft carrier on the public server. I think I shared pictures with you guys about it. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. But
You did.
so I wanted to do that. I was like, hey, there's only 3 planets. One of them is a deathly lava planet. One of them is Octave. Nobody would want to go there. The other one is Aquarius, and it's an icy water planet. I was like, that's awesome. Everybody will want to spawn here. We'll have everybody basically on one planet, and we can all just hang out. Stormfire, very close. Ah! Shields up. Shields aren't charged.
Yeah, I'm just outrunning.
Okay. I think I'm outside of his
Unlike a
range.
Reaper, the Stormfire doesn't care as long as you stay out of its range.
Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah, I think we're outside of range. 3.3k away. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, cool. Anyway. No, Rashid, you don't have to. And that's the benefit of it all, is basically think of each collector. So basically, what you're going to have is if you're going the collector ejector route, and I haven't personally done this yet. I haven't tested this, so that's why this is how people are doing it, not how I've actually done it, because I haven't built a submarine yet, and I haven't been able to be like, well, the best way to do is such and such. But what I would do is I would have separate conveyor systems for these things, basically. So what you would do is you would have, all your actual conveyors with like your reactors and your tanks and just everything that you care about in the ship itself. And then completely separately, I would have just like built into the hull of the ship some ejectors that are conveyored up to just rows on rows on rows of, or however many, you don't have to have a bazillion rows, but enough so that you can go up and down, collectors. And just have those collectors somewhere along like the bottom of the ship or wherever you want them. And basically what you would do is you have collectors on and, on off, and ejectors on off on your hotbar. Ejectors are set to collect all and throw out, unless you can't do that, which you may want to use a connector for that if you have to, because I think collectors or ejectors, do ejectors have the collect all functionality, Gmon?
Connectors do. I don't think collectors do.
Not collectors, ejectors.
Oh, I think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if ejectors have just the basic functionality of like collect all and then spit it out, then you just make sure those are set, but then turn them off. And so what you do is you're floating, you're on the surface, you're at a buoyancy of 1.0. You're floating, you're cruising along the surface, and you're like, oh dang, I have to dive. You hit your hotbar button to turn on all your collectors. The collectors themselves have inventory. So they will just suddenly say, and suck up all this ice into themselves, and load themselves up with ice, and then you should start to go into the not so 1.0 buoyancy ratio, and you should start sinking. And you're gonna go, and you're gonna sink down. Now,
Found silicon.
oh good.
First thing that I found so far.
That's good. At least there's something. I mean, it's been pretty rough. So anyway, so once you do that, you then what you do is you can break up your collectors into groups so that you can vary the amount of ice you're sucking up. Because basically, once you turn on a collector, you know, you're gonna pretty much probably fill its entire inventory probably pretty quick. There's not gonna be a lot of like finesse where you can be like, I'll turn them on for like 2 seconds, then turn them back off, and then I'll know exactly where I'm at. No, it's just gonna be basically like, hey, I'm gonna turn on collectors 1 and 2, and they're gonna fill up, and I'm gonna sink to be, you know, X height in the water, basically. And that you just know that through experimentation. Like, oh, they have this much cargo, I have 4 collectors in this group, so I'm going to drop, you know, X amount of distance in the water because I know how much I weigh and how much all this stuff works out. Then, when you're like, okay, I'm down as deep as I need to be, you cruise around, you do all your jam, and then you're like, okay, I'm ready to go back up. You kick on, you obviously turn your collectors off now that you're at the level you want to be at, and then you turn on your ejectors, and they just start sucking up all the ice from those conveyor lines, and they start pumping them out, and it just vanishes into the water because it's ice and just vanishes when it touches water. And then you start going up because you start shedding weight, and there's your ballast system up and down. Now, personally, I would probably go the route of chambers. So having the pressurized chambers and then flooding or pressurizing them as need be. Because as soon as you seal up a chamber, you know, as soon as if you have a vent in a location, you know, in a chamber, and that vent somewhere else is set to depressurize, so it's pushing oxygen into that thing. As soon as it's sealed, it will pressurize and fill itself. It's not like, oh, there was water in here, we have to vent the water. No, it just, as soon as you close it up, it seals, it pressurizes, it's done. So the door would, you know, as soon as you open that door, it's going to flood that chamber, you're going to sink, it's going to be fantastic. And then as soon as you close that door, it's going to take like 2 seconds, but that whole room will be pressurized and you should immediately start rising back up. So having, you know, on a submarine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chambers that you can flood, and have them be, you know, decent sizes. And when they're all closed, you are up at the surface, and when you open one, you sink a little bit. When you open a second one, you sink further. Open a third one, you sink further. You know, you just do that. And then if you need to rise, you just close all, and you start, you know, immediately flying up to the surface. That's probably the way I would go. So to answer your previous question, no, I don't think you would need cargo containers for any of it. Now, if you want to set up cargo containers so that you can store more ice, then yes. So what you can do is you can instead just have like a collector, and then you can time it. You could have like a collector hooked up to a cargo container, and then a cargo container is then hooked up to an ejector somewhere. So what you do is you could just say, turn on collector, and start slowly filling that cargo container, so you start weighing more and more and more and more, and then you sink. So you can go that route. But I don't know, for me, I just think about that and I'm like, it just seems like it'd be so much faster to just use collectors and their built-in inventory rather than, you know, I don't know. You want to go check out the volcanic island?
Sure.
It's over here to the west. So there you go, Rashid. Those are my thoughts. So I want to try my hand out at a submarine at some point, and I think if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be a big construction, and it's probably going to be with the chambers. The alternative, of course, is to build some sort of vessel that has no buoyancy to it, basically, and has just the thrusters or propellers on it, and so you can just drop and sink to the bottom if you need to, and then you can go around, do what you need to do, and then if you need to go back up, you just propeller yourself up to the surface and then connect to some support ship, you know. So basically you have a boat, like I have my catamaran, which I'm gonna probably end up redesigning in Reconomy Light, that boat will have a submersible attached to it that is not really buoyant at all. Yes, G.
Which way are you going?
West.
Because I don't see your signal.
Oh, I'm westward.
Okay.
I see your antenna. You're 11K behind
Just
me.
like last time, I can't see you.
Because mine's probably not blown up really high. It's 5,000 meters. I'll bump it up to 10,000. There you go. Can you see me now?
Nope.
Oh, you're only 8.95K away from me.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what was happening last time. I can't see you, but you can see me.
That's weird.
Now I can see you, just as you got within 7K.
7K, that's odd. Weird. Alright, so anyway. Yeah, so what you end up doing is like you have like a little like remote control drone basically that isn't buoyant like at all and just has thrusters in every direction. So just like you would for like a small little unmanned submersible, like I think back to like the Alvin and its little submersible whose name I don't remember, Jim or Jake or something. And basically what you do is you end up you have the actual submarine or boat that goes somewhere and then parks, you know, as best as a boat can park, and then says, okay, poop out that little submersible, and then the submersible goes wee and just like uses its propellers to navigate where it needs to go, and then when it comes back up to the surface, and then it's picked up by a crane or something and loaded back into the ship, and then you go away. You are going exceptionally fast, sir. Can you see down there? I can't see. I don't know where the ground is.
I can see, and I'm also using the height monitor.
The altimeter, yeah. I'm mine says I'm 500 meters off the ground, and I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't see anything here so far.
That's weird. You'd think there would be something here. It's a big volcanic island. Is your thing didn't get reset, right? You're at max range. Oh, Cobalt! Mark it.
Okay.
Oh, it's /F, my bad. /GPS. Cobalt. Oh man, what did I call this planet?
Water
Beachhead?
planet?
Water planet. Oh, what's that over there?
More cobalt.
Okay. So yeah, so that's my plan for the future. Especially because at the moment I don't have a lot of cobalt on Reconomy Light, and I don't really have any, and I don't see that changing very soon. That is some bright lava.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the caldera.
You're going to check out the caldera?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The caldera is up at the top.
Oh, the top of a volcano mountain or something?
No, that's the little bowl at the top.
I thought we were in the bowl. There's even a higher bowl?
Yeah.
There's more lava than the lava that we're lavaing? How high are we right now?
In the caldera.
I'm coming. Hey! What do you see? Anything? Nothing?
Scanning
Really?
right now.
Wow, this is really pretty. Are
This is
these?
actually where you and Infinite landed.
Yeah, before. Are these Dr. Octonogopus's voxels? Because I know he had gorgeous voxels, especially for Ravcore, I believe was one of his planets. And Ravcore was gorgeous.
No idea.
I know that a lot of people use his voxels because he made them open for everybody if they wanted to use them, or at least he's very friendly.
Which
when
way
people
should we
ask.
go next?
I'm not
We
sure.
found cobalt and silicon.
That's very unhelpful. Coming down.
Gonna land and take a picture.
We're gonna do something. Alright,
Okay,
it says
I'm gonna go scan the ash mountains over here.
okay. Oh, a lot farther away than I thought I was.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
for the
pretty
better.
deep.
Yeah, probably for the best that I'm this far. There we go. Uh-oh, we're moving. Why am I moving? I don't know. Alright, helmet's on, because I'm sure it's probably not very pleasant. Oh no, it is actually pleasant. O2 high, and it's warm, go figure. Alright. This is gorgeous. So maybe I can take a picture on the AG.
Oh, these are pretty.
What's pretty?
These like palm trees almost.
Oh, I love palm trees. Oh man, if you've watched Reconomy Light, you know I love palm trees.
I mean, they're short of palm trees, and I found nickel.
My emotes don't work again. Bummer. Oh well, I'll just take a boring picture then. Well, cool. We made it to the volcano.
Yeah, with a lot of nickel.
Wait, there's nickel out here?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's where the palm trees are.
Where are you?
Down in the ash fields.
Oh, I see you. I see your antenna. Wait, I did see your antenna. Where'd you go? There you are. You're over here. Alright. Thrusters on. Hydro thrusters on. Up and over. Whee!
Yeah, all along this ash field is basically nickel.
Oh! Well, it looks like nickel too, so. Wow, that's, man. I tell you what, it's
You can
hard
get close
enough.
and see the trees.
It's hard enough for me to like design a ship and give it like a paint job throughout that's like reasonable and like well thought out. Can you imagine designing a planet and just coming up with stuff like this? Like, oh, I'll build like a volcanic section. Oh, that's cool. Like, that's where I would have stopped. And then it's like, no, hold on. Hear me out. Instead of just a volcanic section, how about there's also like a big ash cloud field and all this stuff? Like, how about we do this? Like, goodness gracious.
With trees regrowing.
Yeah, look at them. Pretty cool. And there's a lot of nickel. I'm seeing your antenna going off. Nice.
Basically from where you are all the way to me.
Very cool. Nice, fun exploration. Oh, Harpy, of course, right over me.
That's closer to me. Now you were closer, so.
And a transport courier.
Of course.
Oh dear, they're fighting each other.
They are.
They are. Hold on.
I want to see how this ends.
Yeah, as do I. Oh my goodness, it's death. Are those missiles tracking? They are. Look at them. I think he's too far away. I don't think he's actually getting hit by any of those missiles, but the Harpy is like lobbing missiles all day long at this guy. Okay, I guess he's stopped now. Where's the other one? There he is. He's down here. Yeah, I think they're too far away from each other to actually do any damage. But the Harpy was just like lobbing missiles, and those missiles were tracking. It's crazy.
Well, that's good to know for later.
Yeah, the Harpies have tracking missiles. Watch out. Phew. I love this door. I can just like walk back and be like, I'm gonna observe what's going on in the distance. Oh, it's the wrong. No wonder. Oh, and that one's not working out.
Okay, I'm almost at the next landmass.
There we go. How's that no target? Is it too far away? It might be too far away. There, I wonder if there's a distance. 4.68, 4.65, 63. Yeah, 4K should be plenty. Yeah, that should be plenty close. Let me see those flechettes and see what their story is. Control mode is auto. Target grids, yeah, target grids. Subsystems, target unknown, enable report target.
This is an interesting place.
Where are you?
At the Crescent Moon Island, right above the
There's a crescent moon.
volcano. Oh, it looks like it.
I see, that's too far. I wonder what the... I'm not gonna get a weapon lock on that.
Also another nice place to build.
Interesting. I wonder what the story is on that. Alright, where are you at? Here, this way. Coming to see ya. I wonder what the range is on those.
How's your fuel doing?
Oh, I'm fine. Feels fine. Whoa. Small flechette launcher, let's see. Do we have a range? No, we don't. Why my targeting wasn't working. Alright, here we go. Yeah, fuel-wise, I'm fine. I got 6 days worth of power and 81% hydrogen.
More iron.
At least we're finding something. You know?
That's what we need.
That was probably the only gold on the entire island, or the entire planet, and we mined it all.
That would be unlucky.
Yet there's so many other planets to mine.
Yeah, but we can't get off this planet at the moment.
We can get off this planet. It's gonna be rough getting places.
No, but if we set off the Shimakaze... oh boy.
Well, like we said, I don't think jump drives are gonna affect anything, and I have a jump drive. That's one of the things that I designed the SG or the AG to be kind of a really nice ship in that sense, where it's like it's a small grid ship, but it's kind of got everything you need. Like it's like I said, it's got the assembler, it's got the refinery, you know, basic version, so that it can at least make. And I tried to stick all the weapons to be able to have their ammo manufactured by the basic assembler and everything like that, so that you can find yourself off wherever, and as long as you can access some resources, you know, mine stuff, hand mine, you can refine it and you can build what you need. And it doesn't have a spawn point, I don't think, but it has a jump drive and an FSD. Cockpit is pressurized. It's got plenty of hydrogen tanks, some oxygen tanks, cargo, batteries, 2 deuterium reactors, guns. Connectors, timers, remote control. In case of emergency, break glass. This looks speckly up here. Did you find anything up here?
I went more than a few different areas, and I haven't found anything other than iron up here.
This ground looks speckly. It's got those spots on it, like the green spots.
Let me come over to where you are.
Okay. I just see them here, so I thought usually surface strangeness indicates ore. Hello, Gmod.
Hello?
And there you go.
Cobalts.
More cobalt! Yay! And there's nothing else?
Not that I saw. Just a ton of cobalt.
It's so odd
And
to find.
iron.
Well, I say it's odd, but this is a custom planet. I was gonna say it's so odd to see just large swaths of one ore and nothing else. But again, it's
And then large swaths of empty land.
yeah. Well, but again, it's a custom planet, and I think Aquarius or whatever planet we're on. What is this planet? Is this? This isn't accurate or Agaris, is it?
Not sure.
I don't think it is. Maybe it is. You know what? It might be. In which case, it's absolutely Captain Arthur. I think his planets are all very purposefully built. I might be mistaken, but I feel like the first one of their planets that I really saw and took notice of was Planet 26. Do you remember that one?
No.
I don't have a ore detector. I'm very useless out here. Planet 26 was really awesome, and then it was like a full custom planet with biomes and everything. It was really cool, and this was kind of like Captain Arthur, like really just kind of playing with it and like figuring out, you know, planets and how to make it awesome. And it was a gorgeous planet, awesome planet. And then the water mod, Jakaria launched the water mod, and they were like, "Oh, here's Planet 26, water mod friendly." Whoop 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 whoop, and it was like really awesome. Then Captain Arthur discontinued Planet 26 and instead made Agaris. Kind of used everything that they'd learned from Planet 26 and made it Agaris, being as awesome as it was. Aquarius came out before that, and then there's been a couple others now, I think. Ares, I think, was another one that they made, right? Because Agaris at War followed up Ares at War, I think.
Yeah, I don't see much on this area, do you?
Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I'm using your ore detector because...
What I mean is, like, you don't see any
spots and stuff like that.
you
It wasn't sparkles. It was speckles. It's I was playing a little Final Fantasy last night, and when you're looking for, like, you know, items and things like that, you know, and event items and things, they're usually identified by sparkles on the ground. And so when you're like, do you see any sparkles? I'm like, I don't see any sparkles. What sparkles? Oh, speaking of Rashid, how's 14 going? I'm having a great time.
The tree.
I thought you were a little close down there. It's like, man, he's really skimming really close to the ground there, and then you're just like, tree.
Mountain?
Yes, mountain indeed. Don't go straight up. I'm above you. See, like, look at this mountain. This mountain is gorgeous. Am I right, or am I right?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet.
This is very annoying.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Super
I can't
Gremlin.
Stop.
Wait, are you
I'm going
gonna...
right towards him?
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. He's way up high. Don't worry. Still no target. Why aren't you guys target locking? Let me guess. Am I out? Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. That's why. That makes sense. I kept wondering why my flechettes weren't target locking. I have E characters. Level in one of them at the moment. E. Alright, so E is right next to 3 or 4 on the keyboard. So he either has 3 or 4 characters. I'm gonna go with 3 because it rhymes with E. So I think we're about to find out what the story is here.
Okay. I think we can take down that super gremlin.
Oh, absolutely we can. Problem is, I don't have my plasma launchers.
Okay, 1 second. Let me power up my shield and turn on my lasers. I'm gonna go try and take it down.
Good luck.
Actually, let me make sure my shield's up all the way.
Yeah, these use actual ammunition that I can't generate. Because I don't have any resources, I don't think. Made a Makote female. Level her. Doing a relic. What? Relic? What? See, I haven't gotten to do any of that stuff yet. I want to.
Okay, heading for contact. Oh, you're coming too?
Apparently so.
I was like,
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Why are... Hey, dummy, what are you doing?
yep. Boy, that's a lot of missiles.
Oh, I see them. I'm gonna pester him. Pester fire.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get over him so I can laser him. While avoiding all the missiles. So many missiles.
Oh dear, missiles are coming at me too.
Yeah. Watch
Oh,
those
oh,
missiles.
oh. He's, He's on fire. Oh, missiles coming in. Okay, let me see if I can't. Oh, missile launcher's down! Ha, got it. Okay, I am locked. Okay, turret's down. Where's the other turrets? I'm getting shot at. I don't see where it's coming from. Oh, down there. Okay, turret's down. There's some more from... Oh, there's one right there. All right, turret down. Turret down. Oh, ow! Okay, well, that was more than I bargained for. There goes the jump drive. All right, I think we got all the turrets, Gmod. You're just tearing it up now. Oh dear, not again. He's going down.
Sorry, lasers got kind of overzealous.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, 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 oh! There's a lot of salvage.
Coming down.
Yeah, I know, Rashid. I've only done one dungeon with the NPC, so I end up... I get very tired lately. And I've been on a Space Engineers kick. So, like, a lot of my free time has been going into Space Engineers, and then Reconomy Light, and then the Thursday stream, and stuff like that. So, a lot of the time, I'm not getting, like, quote, free time with, you know, to game. When I get my rare free time, I try to use it for 14, but I don't get every, you know, I don't get it all. So, yeah, look at this thing. Oh, that's a...
Yeah, I don't want to hit your ship by accident.
Okay, please don't. I'm already on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, man. There's cargo containers. There's a refinery intact. Oh, nope, sorry. The refinery has 28 steel plates left. Okay, what's down below in the... Oh, look, tons of tools. Lots of steel plate, some seats. Okay. We got some Atmo thrusters that look damaged. There's a large cargo. And it's fully intact. Okay, I'm gonna grind it a little bit to hack it. Oh, what? Okay, let me grind it further. Oh, ow! What's going on? Oh, snap! Oh, it's got so much stuff. Whoa. Ow! 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 Why are you dropping stuff on my head? Okay, you've officially cut the cargo container free. Gmod.
Yes? What?
You cut the cargo container free and it blew up.
I'm sorry, I'm just turning the Sivas on. I don't control what they do.
We could have done this more systematically. You're just letting your nanites go run willy-nilly. Okay, let's see. There's the tubes. Okay, I think we can still salvage most of it. What's that over there? There's a super gremlin that way.
I've got like 3,000 parts.
Yeah.
open
Yeah,
in
we've
my
still
cargo
got...
already.
We have 4,381 steel plate, 104 bulletproof glass, 1,591 metal grids. And where are those tubes? Where'd those go? There's a med bay over there as well. Alright, tube-wise... Where'd those tubes go? Oh, they're gone. Maybe they already got grabbed. There's a hydro tank, which is... Oh!
What just happened?
Your nanobots are taking things apart without any rhyme or reason, and so things are falling, and a hydro tank just exploded from stuff falling on it. And now it's all... Is it all...
There's a lot of stuff in the cargo that it's been destroying.
Yeah,
And
but
picking
all the
up from the
debris that was
cargo.
down there. All the bazillions of... Alright, let's see, where's this... Yeah, look, you've only got 224 steel plate. There was 4,000 down there, and now it's might be gone.
I've got like 7,000 to 8,000
No, you don't. I just
in
checked.
the cargo.
Oh, there's more. Okay, I see it. Okay, cool. I see it. I only saw the first two, and I was like, where did it all go? Okay, can you... Can you get me down there somehow so I can get back to my ship / see if there's anything salvageable down here? Oh, dear. Okay, well, I'm okay. Where did my body go? Oh, you probably grabbed my body and stuff, didn't you? What are you doing with my body, Gmod?
I don't know, ask the Sivas, but there's a bunch of elite hand drills and
Ooh,
stuff
there.
in the cargo.
Oh, there are. Okay, smoothie connector back. Oh, it's full. Oh, you're filling up.
Yeah, I'm about 70 to 60% full.
Very cool. Look at us go. Okay, so where might my food be? There's my space meal bars. There's my water. There's my ripcord. There's my other stuff. Okay, so let me grab my binoculars, guns, and so I'm gonna grab some steel plate. There we go. Dump that off, and voila! Okay, so now I can... Oh man, I probably shouldn't have this much. Block tool. No, not block tool. Character tools. Let's grab super elite awesomeness and super elite awesomeness. All right, there we go.
I think it might have got what was in the cargo.
Yeah, I think you did too. I think I might have overreacted. Not that I've
Because
ever
this
done
is
that
a
before,
lot
so.
more than what that gremlin was on the
Yeah.
outside.
Well, that cargo container... So what I was worried about was the fact that all those components were just lying there. So the problem is that when the components are just lying there, they're technically physical objects and they can be blown up.
Yeah.
So let's tilt that down a little bit, shall we? Thank you. Alright, so I think we're good. I think we have... Oh no, the front of my ship is missing.
What happened?
The tank explosion took out the front of my ship.
You have the blueprint?
Yes.
On a
yeah,
projector?
yeah. Hold on.
Steve can build it. I'm pretty sure I have the parts.
You blew out the front of my ship, you madman.
I didn't do it.
Alright. Oh, sorry, the door's trying to close on my face. Yeah, I can't get any... Oh, actually, you know what? Yes, I can. Here I come.
Okay.
I can remote control my ship. I'm getting into the deep interior. Where are you moving the stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna move it over to you.
No, I could come see you.
Okay.
I'm already here. I just drove up to you, and as I was driving up to you, the box kept moving away. I am in the... Oh, woof, woof, woof. There we go. Lovely. Brand new front end. It's at least a $6,000 job. Beautiful.
I guess that's a word of warning for next time if we go salvaging.
Well, I was pretty far away, okay? In all seriousness, I had backed up pretty far. I was pretty far away. Alright, let's see.
It's not far enough, I guess, for a tank explosion.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing. That's what I was talking about. Like, the tank explosions, like that. Okay. I was parked a good, I don't know. Ooh, there's a Reaver Impaler. He's getting further away from us, though. He doesn't seem to care about us. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Wait, he's not coming towards us.
Coming towards me. According to the antenna.
He's at 4 points. Okay, yep, now he is. What is that? What was that supposed to be? What was number 5? I don't know what number 5 was.
I'm just booking it.
Yeah, I'm just trying. My seat has a broken block, and I don't know what it's supposed to be. He's tracking. I think he's tracking you.
Probably.
He likes you. Oh no, and I don't have like any flechettes or anything.
Looks like he's getting closer to you now.
Nope, he's getting further away from me. 1.857899, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4. Yeah, he's getting much farther away from me.
Okay. I'll keep leading him away then.
Okay, my antenna is off. Yeah, he's definitely chasing you. He's now 4K away from me. So how far are we from base? Oh, he's now getting closer to me, but just barely. Oh, he's oblivious now. He lost your scent.
Well, since this is 10:43 on the timer, I'm gonna start heading back to base with all this cargo.
Yeah, that's probably a really good idea. I want to as well, but I don't want to attract his attention. I'm very curious what I should do.
Well, you could go up the space and then come back down.
I could.
Over the base.
Where is the base? I have too many signals now. I can't tell what I'm looking for. Plains of Iron. Oh, there it is. 115 kilometers away.
Yeah, we're pretty far.
Wow. What are we doing so far away from home? Who do we think we are?
I was saying, like, I'm gonna start heading back.
Yeah, I'm coming too. Oh, it was my laser turret. That's what it was. Wait, do I still have one? Oh, dang it, he found me.
Can't you go into space and escape him?
Well, I bet he could follow me into space, honestly. I know what to do. I'll lose him in these mountains.
Okay, good luck.
Hey, you don't know how nimble this ship is. She's incredibly nimble.
Just saying.
There's an unknown signal. He might catch that instead of me.
How you doing, Manta?
I'm doing great. He's gone. I lost him over the mountains.
Is that a Reaper dangerous encounter on your...
No, just a regular dangerous encounter. Yeah, I lost him over the mountains, just like I said I would.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm kind of
you,
impressive. I'm kind of a big deal. No, I'm not really.
Now you gotta start making your way back.
Yeah, I'm already kind of going in that direction. I'm 109 kilometers away. 109 meters, 109 kilometers away. I'll be home soon.
Maybe faster than me.
Oh, I doubt it. You're very speedy. My bad. That was an old sub, everybody. Transport courier, 5K away.
You might just have to get the gold from taking down ships.
Oh, was that you? I just saw Sparkle in the distance.
I am about 88K away.
Yeah, that might be you. I'm 102K away, but I see this this glint in the distance, and I think that's probably you. Are you on max speed?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I am too. We'll never
Here's
catch
my
each other.
antenna.
I'm gonna guess you're probably too far away. Yeah, you'd be 20K away from me if that's the case.
Mine's set to 50,000.
Oh, then I should be able to see you, but I don't. Oh well. I see this little glint in the distance. If anybody can see, it's in those top 3 windows that are, slopes, the one by one slopes that are above my main viewing window. He's like right in the corner, the bottom left corner of the 3rd window on the right. You see that right there? It's this little tiny glint. I think that's him. Anyway. Ugh. Yeah, so Rashid, you were talking about 14, and you're supposed to, every day you're supposed to get on, you're supposed to do your daily duty, leveling roulette and stuff like your duty roulette leveling and stuff like that. And I used to, back when I used to play like every day and get on and do stuff, like I used to get on and do all the ritual activities and do everything like that. I don't do any of that anymore. I barely have time to get on it at all, and I'm starting to kind of play some of the lesser, more Disciple of the Hand classes. So Utsuhe was a fisher, of course. She loved fishing. And speaking of which, this is a lovely little lake. This would be great to fish at. Probably find some really cool fish here.
Haven't you had trouble getting on Destiny too?
Oh, trouble being the fact that I just haven't logged on. Yes.
Time.
Yeah. Time-wise, yeah. There's been no issues with Destiny, but yeah, I don't know. Something happened. I don't know what it was, but Destiny's awesome. Destiny's an amazing game, and I love it. But I think as awesome as Witch Queen was going to be and is, I think I got burned out on Beyond Light. Because, I don't know. I got on, and I played every season of Beyond Light. I got my first seal. I'd never gotten a seal completed before. And I got my first seal for Season of the Splicer. I did all this stuff. I played every season. And I completed the season pass every season, and even when we got to what was it, the one with the Awoken, that last one, season of the Lost, I played it through, but I didn't finish Season of the Lost, and I kind of felt bad about it, but at the same time I was kind of like, man. And then when Witch Queen was getting ready to launch, I was so excited. I was like, Witch Queen's gonna be amazing. Witch Queen is a really, it's Hive themed. I love the Hive. That's my people. and it's gonna be awesome. It's Savathun, like it's gonna be an awesome thing. And sure enough, like I tried to keep myself unspoiled, but I never really got the chance to get on. So now I've just kind of been like, okay, let's, you know, what's some of the story? And I've kind of picked up a little bit of it and let myself get spoiled a little bit. But I just didn't get on, and I just haven't played. I don't know, I guess I'm looking at other games and just thinking like, oh, I really want to play these instead, maybe. Like I love Destiny, but I think I just got a little burned out on Beyond Light. So when Witch Queen dropped, despite me wanting to play it something fierce, I just haven't. You know, Infinite asked just the other day, because the new season is dropping, Season of the Haunted, and I was like, hey, Season of the Haunted dropped. You know, did you see it? And he was like, oh yeah, I saw it. And I'm like, I haven't even finished Witch Queen yet. And he's like, you haven't finished Witch Queen? I was like, no. He's like, not even the main story. I was like, no, I haven't done anything. Like, I missed the whole season of the Risen. I missed that whole season. Didn't do any of that. I mean, it was just, I don't know. Like I said, I love Destiny, but something's keeping me away from it. I'm not sure what it is.
I mean, any game you can be burned out on.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also, it doesn't help that you don't have much time.
Yeah. Well, Rashid, can't you do any dungeon with NPCs now? So, like, can't you just run your daily leveling duty and do it with NPCs? Or can you not? I honestly haven't tested, so I have no idea. I'm just curious. I thought you could. Yeah, I know. And I've never really, I don't know. I've never really done that before. I've never really been able to game enough where I can actually get burned out on something. And I guess maybe when Beyond Light was going on, there really wasn't a lot more for me. Like, I was playing Space Engineers, but I wasn't, like, in a crazy build session like I am now. I was doing Subnautica, which I've kind of stopped doing that. I
missed that one.
Yeah, I do too, and I want to get back to it and everything like that. It's just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not playing any Destiny, but Space Engineers is, like, taking up all my time. And 14 gets whatever time's left. The Space Engineers, like, we do this stream, and then I do the second stream, or the recording for Reconomy Light, which takes 2 evenings to do, and then, or 1, assuming I stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then any extra time that I'm doing. So, like, you know, background work, like, oh, I need to redesign a ship, or I need to do this, or I'm dying to build something, let me build, you know, kind of session. So Space Engineers taking up a lot of my time lately.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get you guys up on
Sea of Thieves. I know, and Sea of Thieves is a whole lot of fun too. You know, it's great.
Since right now it's being the battle of the Golden Sands.
Yeah,
and it looks like the Reapers are winning.
Look at the sunrise. Look at how it's glinting across the water in a straight. Oh, it's so cool. That's so cool. The Reavers are winning? That's awesome. I mean, it's terrible, but it's awesome.
Yeah, so far they're winning because a lot of people just want to explode something, I guess.
Well, it's the first time it's been able to happen.
Yeah.
So,
it's just funny.
Yeah, I can see people being excited.
I could actually understand it, but
if it was Daggertooth, nobody would care.
Yeah.
They had to make an impact. Hey, my Crosshair's back.
Hey.
Hello, Crosshair. And sure enough, when I hit F2, my Crosshair disappears and reappears. What changed?
All it took was for your
front end of my ship to get blown off. Oh, base is streaming in.
Yep.
Oh wow. Chug, chug, chug.
And I just dropped off our stuff.
Nice. I'm coming in for a landing. I need to rest. My ship needs to charge. What's wrong with my finger? I think it's got a burn on it. Burn, not bird. I don't know what y'all heard I say. Don't know what y'all heard I say. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're back. Oh, and then Elite. I've been wanting to play Elite Dangerous lately. I haven't been able to do any of that. There's a really good deal on the Logitech X52, the HOTAS setup, the whole, throttle and the stick. And I debated getting it. It was like Micro Center, or I guess Amazon had it for like $159 or something like that for the full set, brand new. And I was like, yeah, that's nothing really special. And then Micro Center had it for like $129. I was like, oh, that's a really good price. So, all right, cool. Here we go. We're all charged up. And the resources. Okay, so let me see. I need to build, and I need to check and see. Okay, let me see the. What are they? Why are all these dang light panels showing up? Oh, these aren't part of my ship. That's why. I'm looking for my plasma launchers. Hello. They are not set up with custom data because they are brand new. Special. Bonk bonk. Great. What about the flechettes? Flechettes are not also set up. What happened? I guess I never set my stuff up.
Maybe in the blueprint.
Yeah. Flechettes are not set up. What else do I need? My chain guns. They're not set. No wonder I'm out of ammo. Oh my goodness, what are we shooting at?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Power will protect us.
Yeah, okay. I hope so. I think that's everything I need. It's my plasma launchers.
Oh, it just exploded.
My flechettes, chain guns. It just exploded twice.
Twice in a row.
What was it?
I don't know. It's pretty big.
Oh, there it is up there. That looks like a harpy.
What's funny is we could target the power systems, and these probably would go down a lot more reliably because they pierce the thing.
They really do, yeah. Oh, look, there's. Oh! This the guy. That gun is like slicing sections off. Like it's hitting sections and like.
Those 4
cutting
outer
into
guns are.
That looks cool. That's a cool. Oh, I like that. What are those panels? Oh, okay, it's gone now. That's cool. Oh man! Ow! Oh, he's wiggling. He's coming down. He's coming down. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he's coming down. He's got nothing I can see. He's got ice in the middle there. That's probably gonna cause a problem. Oh, he's gone.
Bad pace.
That's all right. There's some artillery shells, some kind of a thing. It doesn't look like a missile. Maybe it is. Hard to tell. There's something over there. And there's some ice, big ice chunks, and there's the other piece that fell off of him. Yeah, he hit a bit too hard.
So do you think I should change the cannons to power systems?
You can go for it, yeah, and then see how they operate. Because I don't know, I feel like the problem is they're super high up. So no matter what you do, if they fall and they hit the ground, they're gonna explode. That's just the nature of how things are gonna be. So I don't know. All right, plasma launchers. Let's see what we've got here now that we've got the specials. Do we have? Yes, we do. All right, what is the name of this weapon? Ammo magazine. Plasmers. Plasma cell. 10 megajoule. Not 450. That's not what I meant to say.
Okay, it's set. The next person to come along will not have a happy day.
Picked at, yeah. plasma cell. What did I say? 45?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. 45 for the plasma cells. Chain guns. That uses avalanche ammo, I think, right? What's that called? Codex? It was something special. Oh, that hurts my eyes. It sure is, Raymond.
Heartbeat.
You didn't even have to really lead into that. You just said heartbeat, and then I heard boom, 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 boom. Alright, so Rashid, not low-level dungeons. You can only run certain dungeons with NPCs, not until you get to level 60 dungeons where you can run all dungeons with NPCs. If I'm right. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Haven't gotten to level 60 dungeons yet. Yeah, I have not either. I literally just did the one with the Harpy... what's her face? Primal. Greta? Her name's not Greta. I think it starts with a G. I forget. But that's the one that I just did that one, and it was like, oh, you want to do it with a team of NPCs? I was like, flipping, yeah, I do. And I was super excited, and it went really well. So that was really great. I just assumed that they were the majority, because I know when they first launched it, they were like, oh, it's some of them Codex ammo. Okay. 25mm. Did they change that? I feel like it wasn't Codex ammo. Maybe it was. Okay, I feel like they keep changing this thing.
People change stuff all the time without telling anyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna set them to 50 to start, and then we're gonna see how much that actually fills.
Greetings, Raymond, by the way.
Yeah. But yeah, this is Izzy's, so what we're doing right now is using her special features. That's 50%. So 50 units of ammo fills the chain gun 51%. So good. So what you can do with Izzy is she will do automatic certain balancings. So like you can have her balance the refineries, you can have her balance assemblers, and she can balance the ingots in reactors, things like that. If you have anything special, especially like modded stuff, and you're like, hey man, I really want a specific amount of ammo in this, or it's a modded reactor that she doesn't recognize. I want to make sure I always have X of, you know, whatever magic fuel this thing uses in here. What you do is you just add special to the end of the name of the gun or the functional block, whatever it is that you need, and just wait a second. And when you see her take over, you know, special, it won't say anything after, it'll just keep saying special. You go into custom data. When you click custom data, you'll be met with special container modes, and here's all the information you know, that she'll give you. So positive number stores wanted amount, removes excess. So if you could say like, oh, I want 100 of bulletproof glass in this cargo container, and she'll say, okay, great. So she'll put 100 in there, and then remove any extra, take anything, you know, beyond. Negative number doesn't store, only removes excess. So you could say like, oh, I want you to make sure to take 100 out of here, and so she'll, you know, take 100 out. And then you could say all, and it could store all of them. Basically, you can come down to any of these things, and this is all the stuff that she knows about in your world. And you can grab, so what we're primarily using it for right now is for weaponry. So because we're using weapon core, so I can come down here and I can say, oh, I use Codex ammo for this specific gun. So I come down here and I say, instead of 0, I want 50 units in here. You say, okay. She'll grab it and she'll say, great, and she'll shove it in there. And so right here it says 51%. This one says 32%, and that's how much is getting filled. So now if I run over to the inventory and I go to the chain guns, you'll see that there's 50 in this one and 30 in this one. Probably because I have it set to 70 total on the board, and these aren't set to be hidden. Gmod, are you down near the boards by any chance?
No, but I can get down there in a second.
I'll hop down there, don't worry about it. Did I get everything? My flechettes. I need those too. Flechette missiles. Where is it? Ammo magazines. And it's something flechettes. It's not 84mm flechette missiles. I think I was doing 45 in each. Let me do 50 and see how much that fills it. Contemplating coming back to multiplayer. It's been 3 to 4 years. Wow, and I knew all that. Thanks for the refresher. I'm using my current single player mode. Nice. Yeah, no worries. Awesome. Yeah, multiplayer. I never really played multiplayer on my own. You know, like logging on to turn on all my guns that they can load. You know, like logging onto a server and playing in server, stuff like that. I never really did any of that. Additionally, I was playing long before there were any official servers that were even offered. So, let's see, lasers. No, not the smoothie lasers. I want mine. I'm connected. I'll never know what it is. Ah, dang it. Okay. So because of that, you know, there weren't any, and then when they started, I was like, multiplayer, sketchy, man. I've considered getting on some public servers, though, just for fun. Again, Space Engineers taking over all my time. But yeah, I used to just do single-player stuff and do starts and everything like that, you know, just because, like I said, it's like either last week or the week before. There's something fun about starting off in Space Engineers, you know, doing a special world with certain mods and then just doing a start. It's really exciting getting your first base and everything and your first ships and everything all started, and it lets you really try things you've never tried before. You know, you could always
how about as an example your aircraft carrier from the
I know
server?
I know, and that's kind of, I think we
server.
were talking about that earlier. I was trying to do something a little different and be like, you know, oh, everybody will be on this planet and I'll do some water stuff and it'll be a whole lot of fun. And now I'm like, nobody's gonna be on this planet, everybody's going to space, boo. And so now I'm like, I don't even want my aircraft carrier anymore. I do, and it's in the bay, but I was just like, I just went and parked it in the bay, and I'm like, I'm gonna build a spaceship, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see.
What's funny is if you look at your previous one, you actually have a
80.
that cargo plane that you also made.
Cargo plane on Reconomy Light.
No, on the public server. The
Oh,
last map.
yeah, my awesome cargo. Yeah, I love that guy. Yeah, what about it? Just it's nice. You like it? Gmod. Gmod. Oh,
No, it was nice.
yeah, cool.
I'm
Thanks.
just looking to see if I can get any better positioning for a connector.
For up
For
top.
building the carrier.
A tip: don't run the build and repair script with Izzy's. They clash hard. Took me 3 weeks to figure that out. Oh, the build and repair script, like the send what's needed to assembling. Yeah, we don't do that. Gmod likes to use that script before, but I prefer just use Izzy and then use the auto crafting.
Yeah, I haven't used that script in a while since it hasn't been really maintained well.
Oh, it hasn't? Oh. Yeah, so we I just use the auto crafting boards and we just set everything up exactly how much we want, and it just keeps getting built for us. So I really prefer that, because that way, like, I know how much of everything I have. If I'm building something big, like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna build this giant ridiculous carrier with like 50 jump drives, I may go and actually like up some of those numbers, because for stuff that I know we're gonna need a lot of, but so that it's not just like building 5 superconductors and then moving on to something else and then coming back. But for the most part, it's very helpful to have a huge stock of inventory, so that when the SIVAs, the build repairs, kick on, they're just like, oh, here we go, bah! And they just shove all the parts into something, and then they just build up stock in the background again. Do you have Abominations mod? Those are freaky. Abominations... No, but I think that's like the NPC mod. I don't think we've used that one on this stream. Yeah, Eric Seiren's weapons, or Eric's Karma, and whatever she goes by now. Yeah, I love those two. That's one of my favorite weapon packs for Weapon Core. We use a lot of them. We use Bex Packs, Pack 1 and 2. We use Northwind. We don't use Northwind's replacer, though. We use the built-in Weapon Core replacer. So the one that Darkstar did. We use defense shields, obviously. Razer Seiren weapons, serpent arms. I think we have the apes anti-projectile and anti-projectile energy weapon systems. I think is on here as well. Who else do we have, Gmod?
Oh, we have so many weapon mods.
Yeah. Oh,
on
the
server
the
at
Halo
that.
ones. Let's look real quick. Block weapons. Yeah, we've got a lot. Eric's Cami weapons. The ones that actually are listed. Who do we have? MA's weapons, so the lasers and stuff like that. These do not, oh, by the way, show up in the full list. UNSC weapons, Northwind weapons, Serpent arms. Oh, I did add. Did I add? Yeah, these ones here. These are the add-on ones. Yeah, so I grabbed lately. Xeron actually pointed it out again, and I was like, you know what? I am going to add these. This is the Warfare 2 add-on pack. It's not an official Keen add-on pack, but basically it grabbed a lot of the weapons that were released and just kind of like revamped them, but it's the weapon core version, so that's really nice. Yeah, here it is, Warfare 2 editions. Yep, right there. That's them there. And then MWI Collection 2 and MWI Collection 1 is somewhere in here. So, yeah. So, a full list that's pretty much up to date is in the description of the video. There's a mod list on Steam that you can look at, and it should have all the ones that we use. It's not 100% up to date because I know I've added a few mods lately, but most everything is up to date. Oh, man. Whew. All right, so what are we up to? Got stuff.
Trying to build a connector.
And what do you need another connector for? You don't have enough? Level 3. Boink. Ah! Who's on? Okay, I know for a fact these are all turned off. Why are they? That's why. The Sivas cannot have enemy blocks, not own blocks, and neutral blocks. They can do the enemy blocks, they can do, but try to leave neutral and not owns off. Because they tend to eat my ship. So I had the same issue on your public server.
But Shivas was doing it.
The one labeled Sivas. So I don't know who that is. And one of the other ones, I think the tower Sivas maybe were set that way, which is weird because I went through and made sure to turn them off. But basically as subgrids, I think on servers they jiggle, and something happens with them that like they flicker occasionally and they lose ownership for whatever the reason, and they end up getting eaten. So like I come back and there's like big holes in my door that have just been eaten by the Sivas for no reason at all. On your public server, the original iteration of the public server, that happened all the time to my truck, to Big Red. I would come back and Big Red was on the ground because it would just eat its wheels. It was very odd.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I never understood why. I didn't know what was going on. I had no clue why this kept happening. Like, I was like, why do the wheels keep getting destroyed? Is it too heavy? I don't get it. Brah. And then finally I saw it happen. And I was like, wait a second. And then I found out that if you turn off, like, for it to grind neutrals, it stops doing that, and magically everything's fine. So, when I was on here building the AG201, I made sure to turn them all off, but now of course we have our giant tower, which has even more, so just need to make sure that those are all off, otherwise I lose sections of my doors.
I will not do that anymore.
No, it's fine. It's just, it's not something you would think of because it's not neutral or an enemy grid or not owned. It's part of my ship. Why would it be doing that? But it just does. I don't know why. Are we missing parts for these? Tier 4 solar cells, probably. Let me see. How can I get down from here somewhere? Ow. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It's okay. It's all good. Ooh, something just got built. Let me see. Tier 4 solar cells. How are we doing on this? Solar cells. They aren't even on here. Not even here.
Yeah, and I don't know if we have enough gold for it either.
Oh, because we're still... Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we do. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't... We only have 0.02 gold available, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we are out of gold, so we can't... Man.
Need gold for a lot of stuff, especially if we want to get the carrier up.
Alright. Current playthrough started with the mother base blueprint modified with extra stuff pasted in and have to build anything else. Nice. I have all the NPCs. Last Bastion start basically in there's that's cool. And in the Ares system, we were just talking about the Ares at War scenario. Awesome. Yeah, we have on this one, we have Reavers. We have... What else do we have? Air traffic?
Air traffic.
Air traffic and corruption.
Which I took off the server.
Yeah, because of that stupid hunchback. Which has no problem here. Oh! Do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's the jump drive?
I don't know. I mean, it's weird.
It is weird, but and I feel like you
falling.
only just added the jump drive, like, to a certain
Yeah,
iteration.
Yeah, but the hunchbacks have been doing that from the beginning.
That's what I'm
even on the
saying.
old
I feel
servers.
like it's probably not the case. Yeah, but it's a possibility. It's a thought. It's a thought.
Mhm.
But yeah, we've got we have air traffic. We have
The game theory.
yeah, it's just a game theory. We have air traffic. We have corruption. We have Reavers. We used to have, and that's why it's still on the mod list. We used to have Splitsies assertive installations, and not assertive cargo ships, just assertive installations. But actually, when we made it to this planet, Infinite and I were getting mauled, even though we didn't have anything. It was taking reputation from another planet's base and mauling us here, even though we only had 2 little tiny ships. So we ended up turning that off, and I don't think we ever turned it back on. We probably could fight them off at this point, but yeah. Anyway, that's that. I'm no good at building, but I'm great at pimping others. That's great. And some people aren't, and that's totally fine. You know, I mean, if some people are like, I can't build worth anything, but I love to play, and I love to, take cool blueprints off the workshop and stuff like that's. There's nothing wrong with that. Space engineers, despite the tagline, need to create and all that stuff, and that, oh, it's a sandbox for you to build and use your creativity and do all your cool stuff. Yeah, that's wonderful. And, you can build, and if you're super creative, you can I build stuff, but I'm not near as amazing as some of these people. Like some of Black Armor's builds, just glorious. I mean, just look at
my smoothie temple and the other thing.
I'd rather not. I'm just kidding.
They're just stands.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it does look like it's gorgeous, Gmod. It's gorgeous. I don't know what you're talking about. It's beautiful. But it,
the tower's a lot better than the smoothies.
Yeah, the tower looks gorgeous. The tower looks really nice. I mean, the tower looks really pretty. The top leaves a little bit to be desired, but it is what it is. But then, here's the AG. The AG is really nice. I like it. It's pretty decent. It's got a good shape to it, good style. I put a lot of effort into the interior as well, and it's a good ship, and I've tried to really plan this out. the SG-100, which is the one that's on the server now, that is a glorious ship. I put many hours into that ship. Many hours into that ship to make it kind of what I want. And it's not done. I know it's not done because I'm going to come across other things and want to do other stuff to it. So some of my ships, of course, are always works in progress. But some of my stuff is good.
Forever and a day.
Infinites. Yeah, this is one of Infinite's ships. This one, and then the larger, much more better, I guess, one up here. Which I really liked the front profile of this one. It just looked cool. He made this one really dense with all the parts. Infinite doesn't do a lot of cosmetic work. He does functional blocks primarily, and then just kind of works them in. So like this ship has like 0 armor blocks on it. It's all functional blocks, which is debatable because technically a lot of these things will be stronger than armor blocks, but at the same time there's also no protection for any of these. If he gets sniped into one of these tanks, his cockpit's gone. So,
yeah.
But it's a thing he's willing to do. We've got shields. He's got big guns. His expectation is that he's going to survive.
Destroy the enemy before they destroy you.
That's right, which isn't always the greatest situation. Then you got Gmod, who's got stuff like this going on. He's just got like storage shelves where he keeps his smoothie mix, and smoothie mix being laser death. So.
Carrier's coming along nicely.
And these guys down here, these are the EMP weapons, right? The ions down here on the bottom of the ship.
The 2 big ones.
Yeah, these guys.
The 2 big ones.
Those have come in handy pretty significantly. Is this a? Oh, it's sitting on top of the reactor. I was like, why is there a cockpit just floating in midair? That makes more sense. I've modified a lot of survival ready stuff. Yeah, that's great. Hunchback's issue is most likely the jetpack inhibitor. Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah, but I have the jetpack inhibitor on a single player, and it's not.
I'm just curious what that means.
Why? I think he's saying the Hunchback's crashing because of the jetpack inhibitor.
But why?
Especially since we have it on this world too.
No, but why? I don't think I understand. Why would that cause it to crash? It's just a block that's added to the ship. The Hunchback doesn't use a jetpack to fly, so why was that? Why is that important?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm not saying it's not the reason. I'm just
maybe it's the jetpack nerfing he's meaning.
But again, why would that?
Thought was.
I don't know. I want to find out why. You know, I really want to find out why it does this, because it's just like the jump drive thing. You know, why in the world do I have a ship that when I put it on the public server, it falls out of the sky, but when it's on any other save, it's even a full vanilla save, it's perfectly fine? Like, why? Doesn't make any sense. 0 sense. And we had to really dig into it and figure it out, and it was because of that ridiculous mod dropping in a 1.8 million kilogram jump drive for no reason and replacing the vanilla jump drive, and that was causing problems. So I would love to know why the Hunchbacks just fall out of the sky, because we've been dealing with this issue for a long time now. Look at that, I can jump from finished block to finished block. That is not a finished block, that is death. This is a finished block. And this is a finished cryopod. Very cool. Oh no, I'm gonna get out of this cryopod and I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Oh no, I'm back on this. Nice. It actually put me back where I was supposed to be. Here's the finished block. Huh. Yeah, got it. Nice.
Cargo bay almost is done. Inside.
Nice. Oh look, I can. Oh wait, no, I'm stuck. I was gonna say, I was like, I can walk. There's a whole walkway. There's not. Oh, are the stairs done? The stairs aren't done. I don't think I can make those. Oh no, I just fell. Rats. Okay, hold on. Oh.
Well, the
Yay, lag.
Kind of not done. So.
Oh dear, that almost fell there. I'm having fun like parkouring on the ship along all the finished parts.
Yeah.
It's cool stuff. Oh, look, they're new Atmo thrusters.
Reaver interloper
Oh dear,
that our guns are taking issue
it's
with.
below the horizon. Oh, it's shooting at something. Yeah, it's shooting at something down there. I wonder what it is.
There's a Reaper interloper
No,
coming in at 3.4.
that's what I'm saying. That thing is shooting at something.
Ah.
The interloper came in and was shooting at something under the water, and then we were shooting at it. I wonder what it was shooting at. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Everything's fine. All right. Well, it's coming along nicely. Oh, I can. Made it. Yes. This is great. I'm having a lot of fun.
Going along as you can.
That's right. I'm trying. Wait. How did I thought there was a finished block here. How did I fall? Oh well. There we go. Uh-oh. I can't use this door, apparently. It's not finished. I told you, I hate these doors. No offense, Larson. I'm going down! Yeah, it'll be nice when the carrier's finally done. There is an awful lot of unpainted block action. I wonder what the reasoning is.
No clue. I saw that too. I was like,
So strange.
But that also gives a reason for you and Infinite to give it a
Paint?
new
No,
paint.
no, I'm not painting this thing. It's too big. I'm good. All right, cool. Let's see.
Or that can be Infinite's job because he said he wanted to paint it.
All right, I'm back
A
up.
while back.
Yeah, I don't mean that I'm not having a great time with you, but I do hope he's back next week. We've got so much story to do, and I miss him.
No, I understand.
Yeah. I was telling my wife that I think I've talked to Infinite more over the past, like, couple weeks than I had in a really long time. Because he's been texting a lot. Like, how was the stream? How'd everything go? How's everything going on? I'm like, he misses being here too.
I wonder if this will work.
Whoa! Wait, how are you upside down?
Jetpack.
Wait, I thought the jetpack... Ah, that's cool. I didn't know we could do a full roll.
It drains like no tomorrow, but
Yeah, well, but if you're just trying to place that one block that you need to be upside down for, you could do it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could. Wow, look at these. These guys are done. Thrusters are done. How's that jump drive coming? Is it done too?
Nope. Because we don't have gold.
That's right. All right. It's 11:29. You've got about 30 minutes before you're done. Do you want to go up to space and try to go hit maybe Mars and see if there's any gold up on Mars?
I don't know. Can we get there? Because we don't really have
Do you have a jump drive?
Other than on the AG.
We could take the AG's jump drive. We're not getting anywhere fast.
Yeah, I mean...
She's
we
got
don't
power,
wanna
but not that much power.
We don't want to do the FSD. And I think
Yeah,
that's why
let's
we were
let's
making
try the
this
jump
guy.
drive. Let's try the jump drive. Well, we can't make that guy without gold, and we need to
I
get
know.
it. So let's take the smoothie, because the smoothie's got a lot of power. So the smoothie can help me recharge. Let's try this. Let's go. Let's see, level 3. Bonk. I'm back, and I said might be. I've looked at the code for the block, and it has the line targeting the jet with the item number and ID, but near the bottom there's a line that could target hydrogen. Is oh. Oh, really? So how come then? So again, just just asking because I'm curious. How come the other NPCs that have the jetpack inhibitor block aren't affected the same way? Oh yes.
Okay, I'm ready.
And I have weapons.
We got 29 minutes or less.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, cool. Let's go. What am I doing here? What is that? Why do I have? Oh, it's my jump drive and my FSD. All right, cool. No, it's not. Those are fine. One of those is important. My goodness, what are you shooting at?
Super Gremlin.
That's okay. All right, let's go.
Okay.
So I'll meet you up in space.
Okay. I don't want to hit you when I'm taking off. So.
Yep, I'm just taking off myself here. Pass by that. Ooh, ooh. Super Gremlin is just parts now.
Okay. And they're like, no, let us fire more.
Alright, away we go! The glitch is keen trucks. Okay. But that's not a default. Yeah, okay. I think I see what you mean. I was gonna say that's not a default block, it's, you know, there we go. It's like, why aren't my hydros kicking in? I get what you're saying, because keen weirdness. One NPC's block is affected and the other ones for some reason don't, and nobody knows why. I understand. Yeah. It's the weirdest thing. It's on Gmod's server, and it's only the Hunchback. No other NPCs from air traffic are affected.
And the weirdest thing is the Hunchbacks don't actually show up in the entity list.
Yeah, that's the
they're
other
damaged.
thing. That's the other thing, Raymond, that you may not be aware of, is that a Hunchback will spawn in. It'll show up on the screen, you know, with NPC Hunchback, whatever the thing is, and it'll say, there it is, and then it will just start falling out of the sky. You'll go to the entity list in admin menu. No Hunchback. Not listed at all. And it doesn't get listed until it hits the ground or the water or whatever it's landing on. So if it's falling on land, you know, on a planet with just land, it falls on the land, that's when it suddenly shows up in the entity list once it crashes.
You can't delete it in Spectator either.
You can't delete it in Spectator, you can't delete it from the entity list, you can't do anything to it until it crashes. And then it's like, by then it's already hit your sim speed and it's a mess and it is what it is. Because those are big ships and they've got all those stupid little subgrids in them. Well, the one subgrid because they're all merged, but you know what's up. So, it's just, they're really ridiculous. But I get it, I get what you're saying. And that would make a whole lot of sense if it's something buggy with the jetpack inhibitor script for the block and it kicks on and says, nah, man, just kill all hydrogen. That would explain why it just falls out of the sky. Alright, I'm at 0.1 gravity. Whereabouts are you?
Yep, I'm out.
Okay, I'm at 0.8. Sorry, 0.08.
I'm gonna send you a GPS as soon as I stop.
Okay, I'm at 0.07. I'm gonna start slowing down. .06. And
Yeah, the only problem with this is if Infinite does come back next week, we might not be here.
we'll be back, don't worry. It'll be fine. 0.05.
Hey, I only have 25 minutes, so...
We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. 0.05, come on, baby. Alright. Alright. Where are you at, Gmod? Smoothie. Smoothie meat. Delicious. That's smoothie meat. Alright, I'm gonna angle above you so that I don't actually hit you. As we know, it's a terrible thing to do. Alright, I'm coming at you at 216 meters a second. Prepare yourself. That thing charge. Oh, it's apparently already raining. Of course it is. Alright, coming in slowly. Every pure energy weapon's a lot less fuss. Yeah, they're great, except that they're not super strong against armor. So if you're playing against a lot of NPCs that don't have shields, energy weapons are great, but they're not going to do near as much damage. They're not going to do a lot of armor piercing. They're not going to, do huge quantities of damage. Versus, I mean, obviously, we see, Gmod's stupid railgun things of death that seem to do just fine.
But those take up a lot of space
And they take a
power.
huge amount of space, a huge amount of power. So it is what it is. I actually prefer, and I'll tell you this, I actually prefer ballistic weapons. Something about the punch and the, just the boom, boom of like a big heavy cannon. I don't know. Hey, smoothie meat.
Hello.
Slowing down. It's gonna take a second.
Okay.
I'm not that far. I'm just gonna be
Holy
like
stuff.
1K from you. Yeah, I'm slowing down. I'm already at 40, 30, 20. Yeah. You're only 1.10. Alright, I'm coming in slowly. About 30 meters a second.
Okay. Got connectors on the top. Connectors on the back.
Sweet. Yeah, I think I know that was the fork. I was gonna say, I think I connected to the back one. That was with the fork. Let's see. I have a ventral connector and I have a port and a starboard connector, but the port and starboard ones are hard to get to, so I'll probably just connect on my belly. All right. Coming in. Let's see. I think you're in this way. Yeah. Are you? Where is it on the back? Is it in line with that ore detector, or is it?
There's two. On
No,
the
it's
back.
not in line. It sinks. Ah, rats. Okay. I think I can connect to your top one. I think I've done that before for hydrogen.
You need me to remove the ore connector?
No, I'm
Or
good.
detect?
I'm good. No, we need that. I think I can fit here.
Yeah, very much so. You just have to go forward. Pretty good amount. Still a little bit forward. Okay.
Oh, I'm not far enough.
Uh,
What's the story here?
looks like you're lined up. Forward a little bit more. And then down a little.
Oh, am I not actually close enough? Oh, there we go. Dunk, 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 dunk. All right, we're locked.
Wow, that lines up.
It's almost like it was on purpose. All right, so you have control of the ship.
Okay.
So you should be able to use my jump drive to jump to a location.
What location do we want to go to?
Probably Mars, I would think, is the closest planet that we have, and I don't think we have a huge. Actually, I'm pretty sure Mars has an asteroid field around it too.
Well, I have a platinum around Mars, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it. If it's nearby, shoot for it. Let's go. Let's see. Can you load that into my jump drive?
I think so.
Sweet. I probably have a GPS for somewhere around Mars as well, but at the moment, the only one I have is Mars itself, and I don't want to jump into the middle of a planet.
I kind of hope that they don't let you do that.
Nah,
Okay.
they stop you. This isn't that blink drive.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Fully recharged, and the block is on. It does not give me a jump button, though.
I have a
on
jump
my
button.
Okay.
Okay,
Go
jump
for it.
destination. Space Platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Achievable percentage of the jump, 4.05%. This might be a while. Let's go for it anyway. Oh.
Sounds like your jump drive's falling apart, trying to pull both of us.
Hey, we're closer. The jump drive's at 1. Wow, that did not go very far.
It did not.
Yeah, we definitely need. I think we need your doodat.
Okay.
On her own, that's a decent jump drive, but carrying me and you.
I was like, okay, we can still see our house from here.
I literally, it's like, oh, it's right there. We jumped 164 kilometers. That's it. Because the smoothie meat position is 164 kilometers away.
Okay.
So this isn't gonna fly. The frame shift drive would help, but we can't use our frame shift drives without drawing the attention of the pirates. So we're gonna have to jump, but we don't have any.
Unless we find some gold. This is a conundrum.
All
Pretty
right.
bad.
Let's stop and
'Cause
think
we-
here.
'Cause
Okay?
We
Did
can't even go meet up with
yes?
the Shimakaze without that jump drive.
Did the carrier have any of its jump drive built?
I'm not sure.
Because if it does, we can go and steal it.
I know
Or-
there's a lot of
or-
stuff built in the back end.
Okay, but here, how about this? Think about this. First off, I have an expectation that it's probably ridiculously tier 4 or something like that. But what if we try to capture some ships? Infinite would love that.
I'm happy with that, but usually when my lasers start pummeling a ship, it just starts going through armor.
Yeah, but why don't you just use your ion lasers, your EMP ones?
Yeah, I usually open up with those.
Yeah,
But
just use those. Turn off all your other ones and just come in and use
Yeah.
those and try to shut things down. And at the very least, that'll let somebody like me or Infinite pick off the turrets.
You want to try and go get that raiding station?
Wait, radiant? What? Oh, the one over there? Ooh, I feel like that's dangerous. Let's do it.
Still close enough to use our
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
frame shift drive.
No, don't use frame shifts. Dangerous. It's only 11.14K. We can get there like super fast.
I
Here.
don't know, but I'm just saying, like, we used our frame shift drive to 15K last time. We went the asteroid hunting.
Oh, that's right, we did. We were probably close. Ooh, what's that? Reaver Mutilator. Oh, glorious.
Where?
It's 7.6765. Oh dear. Okay, so it could be seeing the raiding station. Let's not jump to any conclusions. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's coming in fast.
Yeah. Turn on my weapons and my shield.
Yeah, my shield is up. My weapons are charged. 5.82. Oh dear. Oh, he just spawned in. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm going first.
All right, flechette off. Hits him. Good hit.
Wish the smoothie luck.
Good luck. All right, I'm turning my antenna off just in case something happens and we can lose him.
Woo!
Oh dear. Hey. Okay, that's just fantastic. Why is only one of my flechette launchers working?
Hey, I have to back off real quick for my shield.
Okay, I'm hitting him from the top. Okay, I'm almost out of hydrogen, actually.
How? I thought you were full.
When we were first starting to head towards that station, I had 50%.
Okay, I'm gonna come in for another pass.
I don't even have my plasmas aren't firing. But I had those. They are 37 and 37 in each one. Why can't I fire them? Alright, I'm gonna have to coast in to the beachhead.
Okay.
Because if I run out of hydrogen, I'm not even going to be able to really maneuver and dock up with you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm lobbing
Uh-oh.
flechettes in.
I might have to get out of here real quick. Because we're getting an exiled engineer along with the mutilator.
Yeah.
And my shield is almost entropied.
Oh, I lost target lock. He's far enough away. He's over 6K away from me. Alright.
Yeah, and he's not moving very much. I think I took down most of his thrust.
Yeah. Oh, really? Wow, nice. Man, I bet he'd be plenty of... Oh, there's a Reaver Crimson.
Of course. Where's he?
I don't even... Just in a decent position. Alright, where's the... Smoothie meat.
So you're going back down the smoothie meat?
Yeah, I'm going to smoothie meat.
Okay. I'll meet you there.
I can't. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, this is not fair.
Where are you?
Frameshift drive charging.
Raymond, the server is pretty nice.
Oh, no. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, bad idea.
Bad idea.
Ow. Yeah,
What
apparently
happened?
that mutilator was gonna maul me. Ouch. Okay, bad mojo. Okay, I think for now I'm probably okay. I can cut that.
Yeah, I'm almost back at the smoothie meat.
I'm at the smoothie meat in... There we go. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, my rear end got chewed up a little bit. Yeah, one of my flechette launchers, I'm gonna guess, is not stocked. I think probably because we ran out of gold. Alright, and I'm basically just falling down to the beachhead.
Oh, okay. I'll go down to the beachhead then.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have 9 minutes left.
Yeah, I know, we gotta get down. So, Raymond, if you have seen this before, Gmod's internet cuts him at midnight for whatever the reason. Sometimes he can get back on shortly after, but at midnight, every night, his home internet just cuts off at 12 Eastern. So it's very odd. But basically, if he's doing anything important in game, we just lose him. So we're gonna try to get him down.
Falling to a planet.
Yeah, like falling to a planet.
Crash.
Never a good thing.
I'm watching, and if it gets near to 12, I'm turning on my dampeners and saying, good luck.
Try to see if I can.
Hopefully the smoothie survives.
I got nothing. These guns are not firing. Maybe, you know what? I have them on AI shoot. Duh! There you go! Oh, I am so sorry, whoever's down there on the planet. I am apologizing for sinking your little yacht. Maybe. I don't really know what the reasoning is. We don't really know why it happens. It just does. You know, it's his ISP just.
I've tried a reboot on all my equipment, and
I don't think he's saying
works,
it's you. I think
sometimes
I think he's saying it's your ISP.
Oh, I don't know.
That like they do a network reboot of your your local DMARC or something like that, which is possible. It's just so odd, you know. I feel like that would, with the consistency that it happens, it should be disclosed, you know, where it's like, hey, yeah, we offer good service, you know, it's a good price, all that jazz. Oh, just so you're aware, at midnight Eastern every night, we just turn off the internet for however long.
Nah, that would hurt profits.
I know, I just feel like if it's that consistent, like, that should be something that's mentioned, you know, it should be like, hey, this happens, just so you're aware.
Okay, the smoothie is not slowing
Really,
down.
every 3 months? See, and that's the weird thing. Okay, hold on. So for Gmod, it's like every night. Like that's the weirdest thing. Like, or at least every Thursday. Is it every night Gmod or every Thursday?
Every night that I'm
Every
up
night
at
that he's
12.
on. Yeah, it's redonkulous. It's not every 3 months. It's every night. Like that's a lot. That's kind of ridiculous. Now, Gmod, what? You're not slowing down?
Okay, it cut off like 20 meters off the surface of the water. I don't know why.
That's what
slowed down
happens.
so-
Remember?
Yeah, but usually I'm about 500
Oh.
before my atmos kill my momentum.
Well, I'm coming in. I'm still 40k off the surface of the planet.
Wish you luck since I didn't fill your hydrogen.
Well, I'm at 23% hydrogen. The hydros are only to slow me down.
Make sure
So
you aim
that-
for the water, because if
Yeah,
you're aiming for a mountain, you're not gonna
But the
stop
mountains
in
are
time.
taller, so they'll stop me faster.
No, that's not how space engineers works.
It's fine. I got this. I'm at 90.75. I still haven't been caught by gravity, so I'm really just floating as fast as I can float. There we go. Just a little bit faster. 112 meters per second now. Oh, I'm in gravity. 22% H2. I got this. We got this. It's all good. Oh, speed's picking up. 117. 118. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Parachutes never leave the ground without them. Yeah, well, and you know what? I've thought about equipping the AG with parachutes. However, she flies just fine. So she has hydros and atmos. So she's perfectly capable of flying anywhere, and power is not really an issue. So as long as I've got power, my Atmos are going to work just fine. They're tier 3. They're going to catch. I mean, they work perfect. This planet is sketchy because the atmosphere is like Gmod said, it's like maybe 500 meters off the ground. So you will get like very close before your Atmos kick in, and you're like, why am I not slowing down? And then all of a sudden you'll slow down like really fast. So there's that. Yeah, but I have a question, because I don't think I've ever really tested this. Do parachute hatches require power to operate?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm not sure I've ever really tested. Because as an emergency stopgap, yeah, absolutely, I would have parachutes installed and everything if that's the case. But I was under the impression that parachutes need power to operate. And if that's the case, if I don't have power to run my thrusters, parachutes ain't gonna do me any good.
Yeah, I'm exiting cleanly from the game before my...
Oh, right. It's
ISP.
11:56. Did you land? Are you safe?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Docked up with the base, and Godspeed for you. Hopefully you make
Player
it.
disconnected. Yep. All right, I'm slowing it down. All right, here we go. Coming in. I'm gonna start angling downwards, if I can catch.
Because I think that would be the second AG we've lost to it.
Hey, you know what? The first one, not my fault. All right, let's see. All thrusters are on. So all I need to do is slow down enough. 3, 2, dampener's on. It's gonna look really bad because we're coming in really fast. What's gonna happen is the hydrogens are gonna try to slow us down as best they can, which they're already doing. And then the Atmos are suddenly gonna kick, and it's gonna stop us. Yeah, see my
about
hydros.
700.
Yep, and I am at 6,000. Yeah, this planet is terrifying.
Well, here's another defense. That very heavy Shimikaze, I don't even know if it can go in our Atmo.
Oh, I bet it can. Those thrusters let it do pretty much anything. All right, here we go. So we're slowing down.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, look, we're perfectly fine. Yep, 12 hydro. Cut those hydrogen engines, and Atmos are slowing me down. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, let's find out where we're going. Back to the beachhead, which is over here. Coming in. So that's actually really cool, Raymond, about the that's what I thought about vanilla. I absolutely thought the vanillas needed power, which is, you know, one of the situations where it's like, okay, I've got my emergency parachutes. Oh dang, I took battle damage. I don't have power. I can't run them. Oh crap! And then you crash and tie you.
Gravity well.
Yeah, that's just terrible. But you would think that if you built emergency parachutes and they had to have some kind of a, you know, like an airbag, a small explosive component, so that it, like, you know, like a little like a spark plug that would spark it and then cause it to explode to launch and inflate. Even if you needed something like that, just a small battery would be something. They'd be separate systems. You know, you would have probably independent. You would be able to plug them into the ship's power first off to keep that battery charged and everything like that. But they would probably have their own separate altimeter, gyroscope, and a small battery to keep it all running, assuming it lost shore power from the boat or from the spaceship.
I may or may not be here in a few seconds, so...
All right.
Hope
Gmod, thank you
everyone
for being
has a
here.
good
Thank you,
weekend.
Gmod! What are we shooting at? Oh, an Ember supply transport. Those things tend to blow up very well. All right, let me land here. Ta-dunk. Thrusters off. Rocks on. And I'm safe. That guy's going down. Wow, sim speed's getting hurt too. Things are getting fixed. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of parachutes. Look, he's doing the parachute dance. Poor guy. Why is the sim speed suddenly going to parts? What is happening? Probably that guy. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so I'm thinking for a parachute, that definitely would have a, let me check Discord. Oh, Gmod's technically still in the Discord. But yeah, it would definitely have like a small remote battery for protection, you know, for safety feature, so that it would, you know, survive in case you lost power. Your emergency parachute system would still function, because that would be a huge downside to, oh no, the ship's out of power, it's emergency, something terrible's happened, somebody help, and then it's like, oh well, actually, all of them died. Oh wow, no, I lost. Ooh, I took some damage up in the front too. Oof, I did not know that. The rest of the stuff built up, fixed. Ouch, that's painful. Go. Much better. There we go. Good as new. Projector off. Beautiful. All right. Yep. Beautiful. Good as new. Let me actually. Oh, turn my stockpiling on. Wait a second. Stockpile is on. Why am I not getting hydrogen? And why am I outside the ship? Whatever. That's suspicious. Carrier hydro tanks? What's going on here? Who's got fuel? 0.03, 87.2. Who's that? You look like you. Oh. 4.3. There's some stuff that's got stockpile on. Who's got stockpile on? Oh, I bet Gmod.
The big new construct.
Oh, it's got stockpile on its tanks?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
we're
called
gonna have to.
sled.
It's called what? Sled. It's
Sled.
called sled. Gotcha.
Yeah.
On it. Sled hydro tanks. Stockpile off. Carrier, and then there's somebody's hydro tanks. I think those are mine.
Yeah, and I think the smoothie also had.
Because I would have small hydro. Oh yeah, there they are. Small hydro tanks. Smalls, but also bigs. Something's not right there. I don't know what. I wonder what mine are called, because I know for a fact that I don't have tons of large ones. Weird. Huh. I'll have to look into that and see what the story is. Why? Oh, maybe because we have multiple. I'm going to need to rename some of these groups so that we make sure that we don't overlap.
Yeah, I usually just name it the ship name and then the hydro tanks and then hide them from the.
Yeah, I try to do something similar, but for this one, I think because the AG doesn't technically have a name. Ow. I wasn't giving it a common name. I was just giving it its name, so probably need to fix that. We'll fix that next week. I'm sure it'll be fine. I was just hoping to top off her tanks before I forget, but it's fine. All right, well, everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. Yours reminds me of my current main ship, a modified SS Conestoga of the workshop. Raymond, if you pop onto the Discord, if you aren't already a member, go ahead and pop on the Discord and drop us a link to that. I'd like to see what that ship looks like. But everybody, thank you for joining us. Gmod, thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Let me see. We got a spectator.
The ship wall is done. It looks like.
What was that? What's done?
The big carrier, the wall, the first wall is done.
Oh, on the one side.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Yep, look at that. Not painted very nicely, but it is done. Yep, here's the front bridge, and then there's the under bridge with the rampage of the plumage. And then this side over here is getting worked on. Very cool. Well, we'll see how the carrier turns out when it's all said and done. But everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it. Larson, thanks for being here. Let's see, who else do we have? We have Rashid. Thanks for being here, Rashid. Who else? Do we have anybody else? Raymond was here. Thank you, Raymond, for joining us. Really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we had, Rat-a-tat-tat was what's their name? Zigatol. And Zeron. Zeron was here, too. That's right, I forgot. Zeron was here. Thanks, Zeron. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Puff, we missed you. Tech, we missed you. Triss, we missed you. Infinite, we absolutely missed you. There we go. Look at that. Got the tower. We got the carrier coming together. Everything's happening. It's looking good.
Need some gold.
Need that gold. And I think we're going to probably figure something out next week for that, at least. So.
Does the carrier have that jump drive that you were asking about?
Oh! I don't know. I should check.
That would be an easy way.
That's the easiest. Up. Okay. There are two. One is probably an FSD, and one is a jump drive, I would guess. Neither of them are constructed. As far as I'm aware. However...
Well, I guess we could break down one of the reactors.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was about to say, I was like, however, I'm pretty sure one of these deuterium reactors, this one right here, is probably chock full of gold, because it's got superconductor components, and it's got those Naquita bars. Or no, magnetron components, which are heavy gold. So I have a feeling if we break that down, put in huge orders for whatever it is this needs, you know, the tier 4 stuff, I have a feeling we'll probably get it.
You only need the jump drive. The solar panels are optional.
Yeah, the jump drive just needs to be charged, and really just one jump would probably be enough, because then we can let it charge and it can finish charging off of even just the our ships and stuff like that. So good afternoon. Yeah, Raymond. I'm under. Let's see. Oh, there you are. I see ya. Oh. Gmon, did you make him a member?
Nope, I can't get on the Discord at the moment because of my internet.
Well, they're already a full member.
Huh.
We just made you a member, somehow. So wonderful. I didn't think I did that. Awesome. Yeah, that we just, all you do is just say hey in the welcome, and we just add you, and so you should have full access now. So let us know, Raymond, if you need anything else, but definitely post in the general or in the Space Engineers public server section. Go for it. If you need to, the Space Engineers public server has a pin message at the top with the server name and password and everything like that for you to get in and have fun. I mean, it's not heavily modded. It's about 100 some mods. Was like 110 or something like that, Gmon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy. But it's it's got a decent amount of mods. Most of them are quality of life mods. Most of them are block mods. It's all good. But everybody's super friendly. Everybody's great. It's not like heavy PvP. Like nobody's going to come at you and attack you or anything like that. And as far as I'm aware, I think air traffic. You removed air traffic, right, Gmod?
Yeah, causing too many issues.
Yeah. So
even
at the
though
moment, there aren't any NPC mods on. Is that true?
no,
Is corruption
there's
on?
been a few. But I don't know their names, and I also know that there's still crashed wrecks that you can find.
Okay, yeah, there's the ground encounters are still out there. Yep, you're right. Sweet. All right, well. Again, everybody, thanks for joining. We do this series every Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 23:30 UTC. So definitely check this out every Thursday. The VODs always go up, right after. YouTube's really good about getting those up. Reconomy Light goes live every Tuesday, usually about 10 a.m. Eastern Time. I know this past week I skipped one, but we are on, I think, episode 13 or something like that, so check that out if you haven't already. We get on and do Sea of Thieves every once in a while. I know Infinite and I have done a lot of Destiny content. It's on there. Check stuff out on the channel if you're interested. The website, mantachasm.online, that's mantachasm.online, that has lots of text-based goodness, Pokemon fan fiction, which I still need to get the next chapter of that up. I have not yet. Product reviews, anime figure reviews, Razer stuff. That's basically it. I am a Razer streamer, so definitely check out some Razer stuff if you haven't. I think that's basically everything. You got anything extra, Gmod?
No. Not at the moment.
Alright, sweet.
We've been having a little bit of lag issues with the server, but so far they say it's under control.
Yeah, we had a big, you just see in the Discord, we had a big issue where the server went down and Gmod couldn't get it back up. We think it has something to do with one of Void's ships, this giant amalgamation nonsense. But Gmod was able to kind of remove it, get the server back up, get it back in the game, and it seemed to be running okay, at least for now. So, but we'll see if there's any issues. Void seems to have some lag issues around that giant amalgamation ship that he's built, so hopefully we'll see what'll happen with that. But there's that and plenty more to come, potentially, in the near future. Infinite should be back either next week or the week after, but everybody, it's been great. Thank you, Gmod, for joining me tonight, and everybody, we'll catch you next time.